morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, friends. Welcome back to another lovely vintage story day. Today we're jumping back into a beautiful vintage story, WaterWorld. And yesterday we were doing a little home fix-up. We got into some chiseling work. We started to clean up the storage room in our attic and did a whole bunch of good stuff. And now we've got beautiful new windows. Unfortunately, it means this room is no longer a real room. It's no longer insulated because of our fancy windows. They're too thin, even though they're as thick as a fist. Hopefully they change that in the game one day, so that as long as you have a full, solid-facing, insulating wall, it'll still be nice and sealed, instead of a majority of the chunk left. Maybe there's an easy way to do it, maybe there's not. I hope there is, though. I would like to see these windows be really functional one day. One day. I'm gonna move some of these pieces over. We must fill the entire back of the board. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So what are our plans for today? I don't actually know. I don't know if I have any plans for the day. I gotta figure out exactly what we're working on, other than making this room slightly better. You know, it's coming along. It's coming along quite nicely. Our library, we're started planning things for it. We just gotta decide what we're gonna do. I believe we're working on some stools. I think we more daunted some cloth, so that we can make some fancy stools for those tables. Let's see if that's done yet. Hello, Wilfred. We're gonna go ahead and... Is your rope gone again? Oh, there we go. We got it back. We like to reset that first thing in the morning, because otherwise it bugs out on us. Where am I going? More daunted cloth is going to be in the basement. Right here. Okay, so we still got another 4 hours until that's done. We have room to dump all this stuff. Go away, spammer. Nobody wants to talk to you. Alright, I think I used up every slot there. Yeah, okay. So, we need to put the rest of this in a crate somewhere. Let's use... there's our oak planks. I knew we had more of them. I just forgot, apparently. Hey, Sappy, welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, this has slowly been evolving over the years. We still need to get a lot of books and stuff for our shelves. Hopefully, whenever the pixel placement update comes, these will be usable for other things than books. We'll see when that time comes. Just throw it all in here. Good morning, Bubby. I see you're in a noisy mood today. Everybody say hello to Bubba. Yes, big louds for all the neighbors driving off to work. Alright, that's all good. Let's see, what can we do for 4 hours? Time is 5:30 in the morning. It's just about to become morning time. Our crops are about halfway grown. We can check on the carrot patch over here, see if this is finally grown through. We also got to place all those flowers we picked up on our last voyage out. Let's see, is the rice ready yet? Rice is just about done. Looks like we've got one crop left to pick up there. And then sunflowers and onions and carrots are all good to go. Lovely, lovely. I forgot to bring a scythe. Of course I forgot to bring a scythe. Let's go get one real quick. Hey, Bubba, Sappy said hello. Good morning to you, you noisy little boy. Usually he's like curled up in the fluff at this time of day, just really enjoying his morning snoozes. But today he's all up at the window. He says, "Let's go for adventure, Daddy. It's raining. Don't you want to go run in the rain?" No, I do not. That is not the thing I'd like to do, Bubba. I just came back for something. It was my scythe. Let's grab both of them just in case I need the other. And let's dump off some extra stuff here so we have more space. This can go back up on the tool rack. This can go up on the tool rack. This can go in the building supplies. That's food. Our sticks can go away. And then we can go ahead and put these up too for right now. We're not quite using them. Yeah, put you there, you there. Our tool can go up here. Our pantograph can go right there. That's fine. And our main stick pile is now downstairs. So we're just gonna make a new stick crate right here. Not a big deal. Are our berries already coming back up? Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to do another berry harvest. September. So is it September when the goats were gonna be ready? No, it's October, right? I think October is when the goats should give birth. All right, crops, let's have a good time here. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Of course, the perfect time to adventure is when the rain starts. Bubba 100% agrees with that. I fully disagree. Like, I don't mind getting wet. Getting wet's alright. I'd just prefer to stay dry if I need to. Or if I could. Alright, hopefully we can pick all this up in one go. And we did. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Which means it's time to feed the pigs, but we have to process the pigs. So we might be doing that today. It might be time to process all our boar again. We will come back for the rice in a little while once we've emptied our inventory. Do I even have enough salt? Have I had enough salt, or do I have enough salt to process all that meat from the boars is a question I didn't think I'd be answering right this second. I guess we'll go find out. Have you say hello to H2O yet? I've said hello to Red Bull. H2O is kind of watching. I'm not sure if she's shy or jealous. I guess I can share the love. Delicious. All right, we need a spot for carrots. There's our salt. That might be enough. All right, carrots can go in here. Onions will go in here. The sunflower grain that needs to get ground. We're gonna need to put that in a crate probably. I guess it could just stay down here for now. So we've got a whole bunch where we're going. It's fine, it's fine. How long is that gonna last in there? It should be a long time. 1 year, 70 days on that, and then 10 years on the sunflower. We are good there. Oh, we got some boards we can pull out of our borax there. Which means medium. I guess we can run another leather batch. Wait, I thought I could do 10 per. Is it 9? 8? Oh, I'm dumb. You got to scrape it first. I don't have a knife right now. We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you. All right, right over here, we should have our seed dwelling. Let's go ahead and put all our seeds away. Carrots are K. That goes up in the corner. Sunflower are N. That should be down here. And then we should have some onion seeds. Oh, we forgot to put some onions away. Anything else? No, it looks like I got it all. Lovely. That's all that. Let's go get our rice. The fastest way out is going to actually be through our garden. So let's take our secret tunnel underneath our base all the way up to our garden. Are you guys doing 8 out of 12? Yeah, halfway through still. Halfway through. We already knew that. Moving on. Oh, my breakfast is done. How lovely. I gotta go get that. Let's get our rice first. In the morning, I'm making sake. That's a weird thing to make first thing in the morning, sir. I've got a problem. I guess I just wait on this last corner. I can't, with the scythe, I can't harvest just the 2. It's gonna end up harvesting that one too, so. Not too bad, not too bad. A decent amount of rice. I like that. Alright, we'll come back. I'm coming, oven. Don't burn my pizza, please. I'm coming. Stop beeping at me. It's gonna keep beeping. That's what it does. It just beeps away. It yells at you. All right, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. We're just gonna hang out in this closet for a moment. Is served. Wonderful. All right. So, seeds, you need to go away. You are K nutrient. You can go up here. And then the rice. Let's see. To actually make the sake, I believe we need to grind it down first, right? Yeah. So this all wants to go up into our windmill. Which we also need more crates for our windmill. We should probably just make a whole bunch of crates. We need a ton of them. All right, borax, quartz, lime. Got the rye in there. Do we have any space for all this? Kind of. Oh, we've got more sunflower up here. That's still good for 50 days. Chalk, lime, quartz, borax. Did we might actually be out of halite Do I not have any more halite than what was in the ground or what was in our storage downstairs? Well, we might be adding that to our adventure list soon. Don't think I keep any in here. This should be everything for refractories. This should be random building materials. This should be blueprints. This is advanced construction materials. Brown coal. I guess we can flip our coke oven and go check on our steel furnace while we're here. Do we have enough charcoal? We've got some. Grab 32 so we can fill up the fuselage underneath the steel furnace. Or 35. Close enough. We need, ooh, looks like 1.5 more ignitions before it's done. So it looks like when we came down here and we refilled the coal pile. Here, we're gonna try lighting the back one first. And then filling this up. And then we can light this, and that should give us a cleaner burn time between the two of them. They should burn more evenly like that. So we should get better fuel to steel ratio. If that's a thing. We'll take it though. The rest of the coal can go back. I need a doormat there. Or something. Let's go grab my flowers now. We're going to go ahead and place those, and then we're going to process our boars. We've got to get them processed so we can get the next family going. Hello, Horace. Hey, Wilfred. Does anybody remember if I named him Wilbert or Wilfred? I don't remember. What is your name? Is it Wilbert or Wilfred? I know it's not crispy bacon because we decided not to go with the cliche. I wish we could name animals. I'd like to name my animal so he's not Boar anymore. I don't have a good enough memory, and I don't have an animal collar to put on him. Because that's not a thing. Should be a thing. What was I doing? Cloth should be done by now. That's not why we came in here. We came in here for the flowers. Let's go finish putting these around. I don't remember where we stopped last time, so we're just gonna go drop some down wherever we need them. What do. We may have finished the outside already. Let's just finish our lap, make sure. And we know we got that one hole over by the path there. We want to come and put a gate in the back here. That would be good. A nice little gate so we have a back entrance. Of course, we can always come here and just jump the fence, but it would be nice to have a little gate there that we can utilize. Okay, that one is done. Aha. This is where we ended. All right, that should finish the entire border of our complex. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Perfect. We are not doing the inside of these with the same flowers. We're gonna probably set up orange mallow for the inside, just like our apiary area, because we really like the way that looks. And then where is our hole? We have a hole. That's not the hole. That's not the hole. I know we have a hole. What do you mean we don't have a hole? I saw a hole. There was a hole before. What do you mean? Maybe it's over here? I mean, kinda, technically. Did I already fill this in? Oh, I'm starving. I could have sworn there was an empty slot on the corner of one of these. Am I wrong? I don't feel like I was wrong. Maybe I guess I don't. And I was just hallucinating. Or I already took care of it because I stole one from over here. That's probably what it was. We haven't decided how we want to actually situate this corner piece yet. That's all filled in already. So let's go ahead and start right here. Okay, good. We did get all the spots. Wonderful. Let's keep on going. Hello, Crow. Welcome back to the stream, my friends. Great to have you. Up earlier than usual, huh? No, this is about the time we always start. 9:30, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when we try to get started every single day. If I'm not here, I'm not here. It is what it is. But the days that we do stream, we definitely try to get started right around now or a little bit earlier. We did not have nearly enough flowers. We still need to fill in this entire path of the road, that part of the road, and we got to go all the way down and connect to our goat house and fill in this wall. So we are going to need to collect some more cat's mint. From the looks of it, if I had to guess, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like another 8 stacks of cat mint, and we'll be good to go. I guess that really depends if we decide to fill in the orchard with a bunch of extra flowers or not. As you can see the nice orange mallow into cat's mint look here that we have. So that's basically, we're going to be following that for all our inner peaks. So for like the building area, we'll have orange mallow going around. Maybe around the house, we'll add some more orange mallow. Then we got to get some more fruit trees out here to really finish the beautiful look. We got to go check on our, let's see, pear trees are after winter. Right? Yeah, we're gonna want to wait till after winter to go back to the pear trees, which are like over here somewhere. We do have the one apple tree over here, which I don't remember the last time we checked on. We've got the couple apple trees down here we can go check on to see if they give us any more branches. And then Sanguro can't give us any feeds, or seeds rather. Saplings, cutlings, clones. Yeah, these are the pear trees. These ones we absolutely want because we don't have any pears on our islands yet. So if we could get that, that would give us 3 types of tree fruit, which would be, well, we have 2 different kinds of apples, cherries, and then it would be pears. Of course, we got all our wonderful berries for all of our needs. You think you've lost track of time? Don't worry, my friend. I too do the losing of time. Most days I don't know which day it is. What are you doing? All right, so we should have some more Daunted Cloth right here. And then we needed Shit, what did I need this more daunted cloth for? What dye? I needed seats. And one was for yellow. And the other one was for black? Yeah, for our Omok table, that's what it was. So we go ahead, we put one in here, and we seal that up. And we go ahead and seal one in here. So that'll give us the cloth to put over our chairs. Let's see, chairs. Okay, and we just need the cloth and some boards at that point. We don't want to make a chair like the table. We don't need a pre-made table. This just has its own recipe. So we got another 8 hours to kill until that's done. What do you think, Horace? What should we do now? We got a few things we need to take care of. Boars. The boars is the major one. Okay. So what I'm going to do is load up. Go ahead and do Control 3 on the ground, Control 4 on the ground. Grab our leather bag and our reed butchering bag. We're gonna go ahead and process them boars. If I remember correctly, this was supposed to be a permadeath run, right? Incorrect. As you can see, we've got that lovely little death counter over there saying how many times we've died. If this was a permadeath run, we would have restarted 24 times already. No, my first playthrough was a permadeath run with no map on hardcore settings. And you can go check out the edited video of that on my YouTubes over at Vile Shinobi. We've got our first 2 weeks edited down to a video, which was a little experimental, I'm not gonna lie. It may not be the best video in the world. I think there was also an issue with it. But then we did our first year as an edited video, and that one is really good. Minus one tiny little part that was the best part in the entire video that they made me change because they copyrighted my music. So that sucked, but it's still a great video in my opinion. But yeah, no, we had no intentions of wanting to do this as a permadeath run because the main purpose of this playthrough, although it is to experiment with living in an island world and is entailing what that might encompass, the main purpose of this playthrough is for us to go through the story and the lore of the game, because we haven't explored any of that outside of the game. We haven't watched videos, we haven't read up on it. The only things that we've done were we read on how to get it started, which is you trade a bronze pickaxe to a treasure trader and he gives you your first location, and then you follow the breadcrumbs. And those breadcrumbs have led us, spoiler alert, if you don't want any more, stop listening right now. But those breadcrumbs have led us to an abandoned prison where we found a note which led us to the town of Nadia. The town of Nadia had led us to two places, to an old man known as Tobias, who happens to know us and know of us and what we are, which is a Seraphim who apparently cannot die and is somehow connected to the temporal instability of this world. And Tobias then gave us a mission to go and collect this thing called the Lens from a land known as the Devastation. And there we died and got into a death loop, which sent us from 6 deaths all the way up to 24 deaths before we were finally able to get home and rescue ourselves out of the death loop. And ever since then, we've been enjoying a nice steady homestead life while we prepare aquavitae for better bandages and make more steel so we can make better armor, because those bell-headed shivers on the island were, well, absolutely ferocious. Hello, pigs. We've come to process you today. I hope you don't mind. We'll be taking 8 volunteers this time. 8 volunteers, boars only. Boar only volunteer. You look like a volunteer, thank you. You look like a volunteer. Maybe I should be grabbing the younger ones for. Well, I guess all boars. We only need one boar. Only one boar matters. So let's go ahead and grab you. Excuse me, guys. I said you, please. You, please. I don't know why I wasn't picking them up. You can't hide in there. I see you. All right, how many is that? We got 4 more we can offer up for volunteer service. How about you, buddy? Thank you. You look good. A little low on the weight, but we're not really doing this for supplies. We're doing this to up our pigs. Our pig count, though. Our pig count is actually pretty good at this point. Maybe even a little high. All right, 8 piggies. Let's bring all these guys home. We still have a lot more to process. Get out of the gate, girl. What are you doing? Or you're a boy. You're a boy pig. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can't leave. You're stuck in here. If I knew you wanted to volunteer this badly, I would have taken you, okay? Get out of the door. Silly piggy. Go ahead and get these guys processed real quick. Right, animal fat can go in here for right now, and then the leathers can go down here. We do have a knife on us now, so let's go ahead and scrape these so that we can get their process started. Since we can't use them for sturdy leather, we might as well just turn them into regular leather. Well, we could also just leave them as is. Wait, is it 10 or is it 12? Maybe I should just wait. Oh well. Not a big deal one way or the other. Alright, so see if we then do Control-2, so we can do Control-2. I need the pigs to come out so I can place them down. There we go. And then we can take that back. Let us go and grab. How did you? Oh, okay. I thought you phased through the wall there again, buddy. Don't be doing that. Come here, you. What's going on with this? There we go. I think I fixed it. We're good. We're good. It was a dark and stormy night. When down the hall, the light did bounce. Through the darkness it crept ever closer, the smile on his face showing only through the strikes of lightning in the background. When he came, He was a messenger of end times. Who's ready to volunteer? Good volunteers. Two more. Two more volunteers. Right. With this, we'll go ahead and wait. My God, we still have so many more of them. Maybe we don't do a boar breeding this year. Maybe we just live on pigs for a while. Have I gone back to Hell Island and retrieved my good lantern yet? No, it's still over there. Yeah. And then every lantern we picked up as a replacement, we have no idea what we do with. Like I don't know what we did with them. They're gone. They're probably nearby, but I don't. Oh yeah, that's right. We did this cool piping thing yesterday. That looks pretty sick at night. If you didn't know, our workshop yesterday got a nice little upgrade. Yeah, look at this thing. This is cool. This is my fancy faucet, as you can see. We've marked it with a water symbol. Water! All that extra piping is just vanity. It doesn't actually serve a real purpose, though there is water flowing through there. If I was to open it up, I would technically be able to take water, but we made our own pipes. We're gonna use this decoration style that we've done. I probably need to fix the sides here and make more corner pieces for these edges. But anyways, the way it is right now is fine. We're gonna be attaching that to like a water tower and some other cool stuff. It's gonna be symbolic of the whole world. I guess symbolic's not really the world. It's gonna be, you're gonna see it and you know it's gonna be the piping of my entire town. And it should all be similar, though I kind of feel like I should forget about running actual water through it and make it rounder. Like maybe it doesn't need to be so square. If we just brought everything in and angled back the glass a little bit, we could make a rather circular pipe instead, and you know, then it wouldn't have any water in it, which is acceptable. I don't know. I'm torn between functionality and visuality. This is the engineer and the architect inside me battling it out for dominance and control of the design. Do we make it look better, or do we make it more functionable? Usually those two do not coincide together. Where'd my knife go? I didn't put my knife away, did I? Did I drop my knife? What? Did I put it downstairs when I skinned those cats, or boars rather? Hey. I had it. Where'd it go? Knife. Hello, knife. What the? Well, this is awkward. I didn't put it in those. I didn't even think I put it down. I thought I had it right here with the cleaver. Square is good. It's just a bit chunky. Yeah, that's my exact feeling. Like I could slim it down. I can make it nice and clean. But I don't know. I kind of like it because it's a voxel game, so like blocky doesn't really bother me, and it's cool that there's actually water in it running through it. But seriously, what did I do with that knife though? I just had it. I used it downstairs. Well, before we go run around, let's drop off all these boars because we're kind of heavy. I don't know what I did with the knife. That's crazy. I just had it in my hand earlier. Did you take the knife, Wilbert? Wilfred, your knife is behind your armor. It's not behind my armor. My armor stole it. You thief. Oh, what's the name? What is he? Is it Manfred? I think it's Manfred, right? The mannequin from I Am Legend. Manfred over here stealing my knife. I worry what he has planned for me and Wilfred. Wilfred. Wilbert? Wilfred? I think your name's Wilfred. I feel like your name's Wilfred. Wilbert? I don't feel like I called you Wilbert. I feel like I called you Wilfred. Anyways, we got our knife back. Hey, what are you doing out there, piggy? Getting stuck on the window. Come here. Get away from the door. That door is a hostile place filled with support beams. Evil, evil support beams. Don't ever go there. You don't want to deal with the evils of the support beam. Trust me. White goat always looking out for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, pick up bar. No, that's not the one. I wanted to pick up this other piggy. Put this one down. Thank you. There we go. Let the processing begin. Do 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 do. Go ahead and put you down. All right, now I should have plenty of room to do this. We go here, we take you off, then we can process you, no problem. Get rid of the bones. Grab our next. And so the conveyor belt of pigs and meat began moving. Wonderful. Let's see. You can have this. Let's go ahead and extra spoil it. Oh, wow. Just took it from 90% spoiled to 100% good there. Interesting. Yeah. Bushmeat can all rot. I don't care about the bushmeat. This is red meat, though. That I do care about. Bones, you guys need to get moved over and processed. Corn flour, you're eventually going to become another blue dye. And then we've got some extra piggies that we got to put on the ground here. So shift 2, control 2, control 2. There we go. And then put it on the ground. Nope, not the backpack, sir. The piggy. We want the piggy. Yes, we want the piggy. Piggy. We want the piggy. Alright, let's just go ahead and throw everything in here for right now. I don't think I put it anywhere else, right? Nope. That is everything so far. Beautiful. And then the animal fat we did put down. We put that right here. Alright, let them be processed. Let's go grab a couple more.
Yeah, we got to get more light posts up. This whole area is dark. This whole road should be lit up when we're done. Our entire ranch is going to be glowing like the full moon in a clear night sky. Hello, boys. I've come looking for more volunteers. Would you like to come to the house with me? Gosh. Excuse me, just pouring it up over here. We got 4 more we can grab. So, you're a bore. And 1 more. Beautiful. Definitely a looking... Wow, just randomly growing flax in here. You guys pooping out seeds and making your own farm. It's pretty impressive. I mean, you guys can eat whatever you want, but we'll have carrots for you soon. And it doesn't even look like we processed any pigs so far. We've literally grabbed 3 inventories full of pigs. And yet there's still more pigs. So many pigs. We should probably do the same thing to the chickens. We need to cull the younger generation of the chickens so we can start to get the generations even older. I guess we just do a lot of animal processing today. I think it's needed. We've put it off for so long. Stop going to the entrance. You're gonna get like stuck outside or something. Come here. Come here. Get away from that. You can enjoy the back entrance. The front entrance here, this should be off limits. This spot right here is evil. Okay, I'm telling you. It's weird, it's glitchy, it's support beam hell. Enjoy your flower. Alright, these ones are done. So let's see, move you. So we have a open slot in our inventory. Then we get into an open slot in our inventory, or our hotbar rather, and we can begin the process. Hello, King of Hole. What is this game called again? It's called Vintage Story. Looks like they improved the hell out of it, and I don't want to email dive. Yeah, this is Vintage Story, a wonderfully beautiful game. We do have a few mods installed, which you're on YouTube, so you can easily see which mods I do have installed. You can go to my description, and we have a full list in the description of every single mod we currently have installed. You need more hooks and maybe to expand the meat room. You're probably right. You're probably right. I do need more meat hooks. And I should probably move the butchery room somewhere. But at the same time, like, I only use it like once every few years, right? So like how much effort do we want to put in here? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. But yeah, no, you're 100% right. With how many animals we have on the farm now, this measly little butcher room that we got is not nearly enough to process either the chickens or the pigs on any industrial level. Like, our floor is full, our inventory is full of just backlog pigs that we need to get through. Oh. Yeah, maybe we will add more hooks. Truthfully, what I would like to do is add another secret tunnel all the way out to the pigs and the workshop. So maybe we can do like a secret underground butchery room all the way over there. Maybe. We'll have to put paths down there though, because that's a very long run. You guys are being worked on. This can all go away. Hopefully we've got room in there for it. This is all good. Can we stack that? We can. Lovely, lovely stuff. Meat. Let's go ahead and throw in our meat container. We usually preserve it here. It's good for 5 days. Let's see if we can get the salt ready. We've only got the one here. How much salt can go in these? I always forget. Okay, it's 64. Do I need 64 in there? I think I only needed 50. I don't have enough barrels for all the stuff I want to do, man. Probably need to make a couple more. At least one more would probably be good. We need to... we got 12 of these now. Can we put them all in? No, because we don't have that much. Is it 8, 10, 11? Okay, it's 10 we can do. So let's go ahead and preserve those. Throw these in here. Combine this with our other meat stack over here. All right, these still need another hour. All right, more piggies down. And I think we will wait to get any more piggies. I think we need to process these. That way we don't accidentally let any of these guys rot. You know, we don't want to waste. That's the one thing we absolutely do not want to do. It's awesome if you're having mods in the description. Absolutely, my friend. Did you build the entire village? Yes, we did. Everything from the ground up. It was a flat island when we got started. We do have a playlist on YouTube as well, with every episode. So far, I believe it's day 70. That means we've done 70 days of streaming this. We are currently in our 4th year, going on to our 5th year. Could we get a quick door? Absolutely, you can. We're waiting for the pigs to process right now, so that's actually a good timing. So, right here, we've got our lovely house and our docklands where we have our boats. You can see our beautiful throne up here where we sit down, and we hand chiseled this throne simply so we could sit out and enjoy a beautiful view. What a gorgeous place. This all belongs to us. We still got to finish our golden beaches. Our island didn't originally have sandstone sands. We have manually been placing these so that we can change our beach for the better. Slowly we'll expand that as we like. Then we come out here and we've got our lovely garden. You've already seen this. Up here we've got our charcoal pit, which is part of our windmill. You can come down here to check out the bottom of it. And up here, this is where we make our charcoal. Very cool little place. And we've got our windmill up here. This is where we used to have our work, or our automated forge before we upgraded our workshop. But here we grind things down into a powder. Powder. Is this a 1-to-1 or 2-to-1? 1-to-1. Okay, we're good to leave it as is. Cool. So keep grinding that. Right up here, we got a nice little viewing room. Beautiful. You can look back at our house and our garden from here. You can look over our entire beautiful island. It's gorgeous. And then this one's this view's kind of getting blocked now. You gotta have a good throne. You gotta have a good throne. What will you process the meat with? Smoke salt or cook in the crock pot? Probably a combination of the both. I'm gonna do a bunch of salt. I'm gonna use up all the salt on like the prime meat first, and the regular meat, and then we'll smoke whatever's left. This is the workshop. big old thing, big beautiful thing. It's still in the process. We haven't finished the top of it. We haven't decided how that's gonna look yet. But there we have our beehive kiln. This is where we process all of our clay products at an extended pace. We can fit up to, I think it's 17 pieces of or blocks of clay stuff at once, which is very nice. We got our lovely coke oven here. This is where we convert our black coal to coke to be used in our steel making process. Downstairs, we have the fuselage. This is where we keep the charcoal for the beehive kiln. You can put all the fuel in here and light it up. Our beehive kiln is right above us, as you can see. And then you come downstairs. This is our blooming room. This is where we put our bloomeries and melt down our glass and our iron down to blooms and stuff. You can also see our chute system, which brings all of our crushed powders down here into a nice collective for us. We'll show you the cool automated stuff upstairs in a little bit. Down here, we have our steel furnace, which is currently in the process of making us a new batch of steel. And then down here is our fuselage, where we can add more, which we should probably add a few more things of charcoal real quick. Let's go grab a couple pieces. Let's do 12 should be more than enough to, I think, finish the last half cycle it needs. We gotta fill the back slot in first. And then we did it uneven. We need 4 more. 4 more charcoal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Close that up. That'll continue cooking. We don't have running water down here. We haven't upgraded this yet to have a faucet, which we should do. We want all of these pools of water that we have to become faucets. It just looks better. It looks cool having running water. And once we get the pipes everywhere, it'll look even cooler, I think. It'll look like we have an actual plumbing system, which, you know, even if it doesn't officially exist, is still a cool concept to spread. Right upstairs here, we have our workshop. We're eventually going to put it like a plaque here or something that says workshop. It's pretty cool. Now this is where all the magic happens. This is my pride and joy. Here we smelt down our fluids and melt our liquid metals and our iron ingots, our running water. I love this. I love our faucet system. So cool. We keep all our storage under there and all those really good things. We've got our beautiful quadra pounder, which can absolutely turn through plates at such a marvelous speed. And it's really ridiculous. And of course, la pizza de resistance, the thing that we harvested over 10,000 copper for. The automatic quadra pounder with automated sorting. You put whatever you want crushed up in here. It passes down through all of the pipes, automatically loads the pulverizers on both sides, and then you turn it on and let the crushing begin. All 4 sides will then spit their harvest down into that hopper. And then the material will drop down through all of the piping and be stored in a chest on the bottom floor. Did we need to run a thing all the way down to our bottom floor for this? No, we did not need to go that excessive with it. Did we? Yes. Did we need to? No. And then up here, this is what powers it all. This is our wind turbine. 4 windmills combining their power into a large gear. That large gear then drops its power into another large gear so that we can split its power and send it down to different machines, which are then split off with transmissions so that we can isolate their power. In the future, when they update the wind power system to have limitations to how fast certain materials can go, you'll want to add transmissions on each power line so that you can control how much power is going into the system at any one time. And then you should probably have your transmissions up top here, so that you're not wasting any power going down to all these extra axles and gears and stuff. Like if you put a transmission here, 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 and here, you can turn them off at the source, and you're wasting less power going down these extra unused tools, basically. But that's just preference. Personally, I like having my switches down here, you know? Like maybe if I could look up and hit the switch, that would be acceptable. But for me, I would rather have the switch next to the device and waste just a little bit of extra power on extended axles that are doing nothing but look cool. But yeah, so that's the workshop. Beautiful, beautiful workshop. My pride and joy. This is where we make all the cool stuff. Then we come back downstairs here. Right across the way used to be where we kept all our animals. This used to be a chicken coop. That used to be a pig coop. That building there used to be a goat coop or goat pen. But it has since been reconstructed. Not well. We did it very poorly in that we just basically connected random stuff to fix the building. This is eventually going to be remade into our arbitrarium, where we host one type of tree, of each tree that exists. And it's going to hold all of our chickens as well. We'll probably do some sort of like observatory glass roof structure sort of thing, so it's kind of like a greenhouse in here. It's going to be kind of circular. I don't know. We've got to do it. We've got to upgrade it at some point. But for now, it's just a giant chicken coop with hundreds of chickens. Just hundreds of chickens. And these chickens slowly escape out and have been populating our island. This is our automatic chicken feeder. It does break every now and then because of this piece right here. You have to take a wrench and you gotta turn it and tighten it every time you relog in, because I don't think the splitter is supposed to take input from the side like this, but it does. So what happens is you basically put food in here. It drops down into our quadra splitter. We have the back side blocked off so it can't go through there. It splits to our chutes and comes down and drops into all three. Now, normally the correct way you'd think this would work is you would have one side going up, one side going down, and two sides sticking out. But what happens is it just drops straight down, and even when this fills up, and this gets filled up, it never actually shoots the excess out to the sides like you would think it's supposed to, which is how a normal system like this would work. It would drop everything till it's full, and then it would split, or it would have a T-split, like a Y-split instead. But for this system, it should come down, fill up, and then excess to the sides. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Look at all those chickens. Oh, yeah. I don't have any food on me right now. But we can basically, when it's feed time, we get these giant conga chicken lines of all the chickens coming in peacefully. But, whoa, rooster on a mission. Rooster on a mission. Hello, little cock. Please leave me alone. All right, and you've seen our boar pen, I think, because we were just processing the boars. That's where we keep over there. Over there. Ooh, excuse me. Over here is our secondary farm. This is where we do our wood farming, so all of our trees, and then we do a single crop here once a year for our pigs. This is where we grow all of our carrots, and we just recently added this for a once a year farm for rice so that we can get our sake going. And this is going to slowly get expanded until all this is growing space. This area is the pigs. This is the chicken arbitrarium. This is our orchard right here. We've only got a few trees in right now. You know, we've got our apple trees, our cherry trees. Soon, pear trees will join them. But down here is something that we're still in the process of making, because goats have been the most frustrating thing to get. We've got our path leading down to our goat house, which is in construction right through our orchard. And then over here, we've got our temporal storm shelter, which protects us from the evil storms, and our friendly neighborhood trader who likes to, well, he was living here before we terraformed the island, but Really, the island belongs to us now, and he's the guest. And that's everything. That's the island, really. We've got some underground tunnels that you've seen briefly as we were running through them, which connect our main house and the garden. Oh, we made these windows yesterday. These windows are so cool, utilizing some of our green glass. This is eventually going to be our library / chill room. Well, we just started to update it yesterday. We got some nice, beautiful windows made with these little, like, iron butterfly decals, which is really nice. Our little omak table, which we're currently making seats for. I think the cloth is finally done for that. Oh, our resonator. We got this when we went on our story quest. We were able to make our own. So now we're able to just play some of our tunes whenever we want. The only thing is our resonator is directly connected to a very certain sound. It's connected to our music levels. So normally we have these very quiet. Just because we like to control the sound output, it makes it easier for edited videos later. We have less music playing. This is our bedroom. Lovely little area. Nothing too crazy. Couple books. Some niceties that we found throughout our travels. We keep a bunch of random junk up here. Nothing too crazy. All our Jonas parts. Random clothing that we found. Treasure maps and treasures. Our rugs that we got from somewhere. Some broken down mansion. And then that just leads us right back here. And that's the island. I'm quite happy with it. There's still a lot of work to be done. We still gotta finish our tunnels and finish our beach and finish our goat house and all the other goodies. What did I just pick up? Take that back. I don't want it. Hey, the rain stopped and now we can hear the music. I guess the storm was just a little too heavy. All right, and with that, the boars should be ready to be processed. Yes, boar time. All right, we're going to need to make space here. We don't quite have enough space. Let's get some new pigs up first. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Get them processing. I wouldn't say that I make it look easy. It's just that I've been in the game for a long time, so like everything I have here looks like it's a lot. But when you're in a series for 5 years, right, you've got a lot of time to slowly build things up. You basically, like, I lived in a dirt hut, I think, for the first 1.5 years, and then we upgraded our dirt hut to a bigger dirt hut. So everything's a process and takes its time. Yeah, look, enjoy, my friend. I hope you get everything you want and more. And if you do ever need, have any questions about the game or need any help with understanding something, please feel free to ask. I'll be more than happy to help to the best of my ability. All right. Let's go ahead and process this stack of red meat. Is it 2 to 1? Yeah. Let's just make sure. Cured meat. 2-to-1. Yep. Maybe we should just save it for prime meat then. We can smoke all the regular meat, salt the prime meat. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. You live in dirt mansions. Dirt mansions are cool, man. I understand. It's just the most accessible thing. Sometimes it's all you need. Isn't he such a cutie? Look at him there sleeping. I need to get him a little bed. A little like straw bed right there for him. Probably do it right now. Need a little bit more dry grass. Oh, you need 2 per. Hold on, 4 more grass here. There we go. Lay this out. Make a little hay bed for him. Hey, I know you're sleeping and stuff, but I got a bed for you. Could you move? You're moving the wrong way. Hold on, I got you. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come this way. Hey, come here. Who's your good boy? There you go. A little bed for you. Here, come here. Come check it out. Come check out your bed. Isn't it cool? Don't you like that? Can you get up here? There you go. Get off the table. That's Horace's table. Okay. So, we're processing pigs. Let's go get our cloth so we can make our chairs finally. That should be done. Should be. Not the more daunted. We should have 1 in the yellow and 1 in the black. Perfect. Now we need some boards. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want that fiber. Take your fiber back, sir. I meant to open a chest here. Alright, nothing there. What am I looking for? Don't want to use my ebony boards. Alright, let's go upstairs and grab the boards from outside that are in the crates. Excuse me, Boris. Boris, I combined their names. It's Wilfred and Boris. Oak planks, redwood. Oak planks, redwood. It doesn't really matter because it's not going to keep the color. Go ahead and grab a stack of them. I think it's that. Yes, it is. Black and yellow. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. That's just lovely. That's just lovely. Now we can come and sit here by the table. Enjoy a little game while we look out over the ocean. Tell me that ain't quaint. I could drink a tea here. It's just so peaceful. I'm just gonna enjoy this for a moment, you know? Just gonna sit here in the relative peace of our library. Enjoy the sound of rain tapping on our rooftop. Okay. Well, that was lovely. I think it's time we get back to work. We need a couple more pieces here. I feel like we're missing some pieces. I feel like Omok's supposed to have 2 rows like checkers and chess. But I don't know. I don't know the official rules of this game. If anybody knows the official rules, let me know. We'll have to go find some more pieces though. I thought we had enough, but apparently we did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. It's hard to tell if how many pieces are actually in the wall. There might be a whole piece that's in the wall there that we can't see because of the support beam. Support beam love. Support beam hate. I will not. No matter how much I like the look of the support beams, you can do such cool things with them. Oh, I didn't even do it over here. You can do such cool things with them. Make things look so cool and so pretty. Like, I want to add like the support beams here, but I don't want to mess with it, man. They're just so freaking annoying. If there's one thing you will learn from Vintage Story, it is a hate for support beams. I guarantee it. I would put money on it that there is not a single person that loves support beams. They might love what support beams do. They might love the way support beams look. But I can guarantee you there is no love for support beam. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to go back to the boars. Where are we going? All right, let's get these bad boys processed. You guys in my hallway again. It's a little awkward, don't you think? All 4 slots are open. 4. Let's go ahead and start their clock. Any day now. There we go. Oh, my knife broke. Goodbye, fancy silver knife that we found at a mine. You were fun. Why did I just pick up another knife? What are you doing? I don't have enough space for you guys. There we go. All right, they're all processing. Let's get everything moved. We can just honestly put this in here. Not the knife. Not the knife. That's not what I was trying to do. You guys in there, you've still got another 4 hours to process. You've still got another 2 days. Okay, do we have any more weak tannin? No, we're gonna need to make some. Let's go ahead and make some barrels. That's not right. What's the recipe? I don't remember. It's probably reverse of that. It's reverse of that. Of course it is. Okay. Okay, brain. Good job. You did the thing. You did the thing. You reversed the things in your brain. Good job. All right, we can put these down. This one needs to come over here. And then we should be able to make one more. Perfect. All right, so we have running water over here that we can grab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and close that up. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one needs salt in it. And then we need one more bucket of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Close it, please. Thank you. Didn't want to close it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, it like threw. It's being silly. Threw my bucket on the ground instead of utilizing it because I ran out of space. All right, meat goes in here. Let's go ahead and move all of our bones while we're at it. We've got a bunch of bones in here. The Ceno can be moved, the bones can be moved, the rock can be moved. Okay, all of our barrels for rot are currently filled up. Oh, right, we made this. Because we had so much rot, we needed a whole new crate for it. It's finally a good thing. Our compost is really coming together. One of the coolest things, I don't know if you know about this, King of Bull, for Vintage Story is the chiseling system. So like you've got the voxel block, right? But then each block can be divided into what's known as like a pixel or a unit, which is like, forget if it's 4 or 5 pixels across. So like do I have a hammer on me to actually show? Sure, we'll go ahead and chisel this one real quick. So if I come here with a 1x1, here we go. Yeah, so like you can actually chisel out each individual block and change like the materials on it for every single item, or just about every single block, you know. You can press F here and you can see you can add more materials to it. So if I had like a gold block or a glass block I wanted to add that material to, I could drop it in. Now I can chisel each individual unit. And like if I want to get rid of a whole chunk, you can do that pretty easily. You've got all these different size tools. Let's just make the whole process very easy. And then I have a mod installed currently called QP Chiseltools, which basically expands upon the basic chisel system of the game. So you're able to basically copy and paste your designs with the QP Chiseltools. It just adds a bunch of new functionality, which is very nice. It's very nice. Like you have the planer tool, which can basically carve down an entire face for you at once, which is very nice. I haven't learned to use it because I messed something up once upon a time, and now I'm afraid if I touch it again, I'm going to do it all over. You're probably good to pass more rice through there. Let's see, rice. Perfect. And we just kind of, oh, these are different. That's rice, that's bone meal. Bone meal, come down here. Again, we need more crates. Not enough crates. Yeah, so that chisel system that I just showed you, that's how we made this railing. These were all just a bunch of normal blocks that we cut down the size after placing them in position. And that's the same way that we got this design here, is through the chisel system. So like you can kind of break up the silhouettes using different material textures by chiseling them. And it just allows for a lot of cool effects. Should probably come down here and do the same thing to that, so we don't have 3 different sized blocks like that. You know, just make the seam a little bit cleaner, because cobblestone is designed, right, to go through and fill in. That's the whole point of cobblestone. So it makes a very good, very nice, what's the word I'm looking for? Transition, when you actually go through and you chisel down to your best of your ability, based on the material lines. It's cool. It's just something you can really dive into if you're interested, or you can completely avoid it and never touch it at all. And these tiles here, these were made through the chisel tool. We just combined polished basalt and polished white marble. And basically we used the big chunk, so we cut out one side, and flipped them, and now we got lovely kitchen tiles. We need to redo these at some point. I don't like the way they turned out, because we were just making them quickly when we were messing around. We are out of food on us. When we were messing around with something called high capacity decorative chests, which is something added, I'm not sure by which one of my mods. I think it's by the QP Chisel mod, but basically allows you to combine a chest and a chiseled object, so that you can give your chest custom looks. So, which is nice. You can also do it the old school way, where you hide a chest inside it, and then you put a chest. Oops, give me that back. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of my hand. Give me my chest. So, like, you put a chest. Hold on. You put a chest on the ground, and then you put a block here, here, and here, and you chisel it down into like a cabinet, right? And you leave a little hole in one side of it, so you can come up with your marker, stick your cursor through the hole, and still click it. That's how you used to do decoratives without the mod. Both are cool. Both work functionally. I wish this system was a little bit more worked on, but you know, we got some counter space here, which is nice. That's all that we wanted. One day we'll go back and make it look very fancy. All right, piggies, we've got some processing to do. One of the best parts about the in-depth systems of this game is that if you're ever like confused or lost, you don't have to jump to like an online wiki or something. You can literally just sit down, press the H button. You can even pause the game from this screen so that you're not advancing time. Or if you want to waste time, you just unpause the game, right? And let it continue going. Like my boars are processing right now, and I'm just kind of hanging out. So we can look through here, and it's got all your guides for each system. Every individual system, even the basic coke oven, has a basic what's the word I'm looking for? Tutorial, I guess, about how it works, like fruit trees, where to find them, what their growth habits are, how do you propagate new ones, you know? It's all right there. It's all right there for you. Oh, what about a beehive kiln? What's a beehive kiln? I've never heard of that before. In-depth breakdown of each individual thing, breaking down your limits, what can be used, what you need to do it. There will be a few things that you find that aren't quite as in-depth as others, but you know, it's very nice. And then at the same time, if you're looking for a specific recipe, they are all in here. Every single recipe can be found right here in the survival handbook. From making iron rods to what type of horns exist in the game, to all your different colored cloth and how you make them. And if you click on them, it gives you a recipe on all the things that can be crafted with it. Created by mixing green dye and mordanted cloth. And then you're like, oh, well, what the heck is mordanted cloth? You could just click on it. You just click on it, and then it tells you what it's for, how to make it. Oh, you could take some diluted cassiterite, some diluted alum, some diluted chromite. Don't use chromite for this. Diluted alum. you got better uses for your chromite than to be making mordanted cloth. Trust me on that. Use your cassiterite. And then you're like, oh, well, how do I get green dye? I don't know. Well, you take some water, you take some grass or some lily of the valley, and you put it in a barrel for 8 hours. 1 water, 1 equals 1. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio to get 1 liter of green dye. And it takes 8 hours in a barrel. Nice and simple. Very simple. Well, we can make some daub. You know, you can dye your daub, or you can make it naturally with proper sands. It's all right there for you. Which this is like, in my edited videos, you won't see me looking through this handbook very much, because nobody really wants to sit there on a video and watch you scroll through this thing. Like I can understand maybe even in live streams you probably don't want to sit here, but at least you can listen to my rambling while I do it. Right? But yeah, so like anytime you have a question of something, or you're like, I don't remember how that works or whatever, it's all right there for you immediately. And they make it really easy because you can just oh, well, how do I make a scythe? Well, you take a scythe head and a stick and you combine them together, and then it tells you what it does and how it works. It's all very cool. That's crazy detail. Honestly, my friend and I did a let's play on this, and it went south so fast. We haven't played it since, but I'm gonna download it right now, to be honest. Yeah. Give Vintage Story. It's if you enjoy this type of a game, Vintage Story is worth investing the time to learn. You know, and it's very, very good. I like the depth of the system, because the second time I played, I now know how to play, do the start even better. So like if I was to do a third run, I would probably be able to get to where I am now even faster. Just because I understand the deeper systems, I can be on the lookout for the early things. The progress of knowledge is fun. Are you guys trying to get back in? Jump up. Jump up. No? Okay. Oh, forever you will be the yard chickens. Oh, I don't know if I even showed you my apiary. That's my apiary. That's where we farm all of our cattails for reed baskets and other things. We don't really use reed baskets anymore, but early game, they're pretty useful. They're your first, one of your first inventory slot upgrades, which is cool. And bees, all of our lovely, lovely bees, which, I mean, we're kind of just hanging out. Maybe we should process them, but we would need to go get our bags. So up there, we keep our mother hive. That one we never harvest, and then all these ones we harvest constantly. They are all ready to be harvested, so we'll be back to deal with that soon. All of our berries are ready too. We haven't even finished one chore, and 2 more chores have popped up on our list. A life. Forgot about our wood here. Do we have a spot for you? Downstairs, right? Yeah, I believe. Or is it outside? It's outside. It's outside. Close that. Wilford, you looked really big there for a second. It kind of scared me. Looked like you became a giant pig all. The anger of being kept as a prisoner. Now, he's living far more comfortably than all the other piggies. Just don't tell him about what's happening in the back room. I don't want him to be worried or to think he's next. Are you down to explain the storms and how to prepare for them early? Sure. There's two options. One, if you have a boat, the canoe is from a mod. But if you have a raft or a boat, the easiest thing that you can do Can I actually get out of here at all? Not with my sails down, apparently. Gotta back it up. There's two things that you can do for a storm. One, you go out to sea. Here's the idea. Replace the floor with barrels. A whole floor with barrels. The whole floor with barrels. That's an idea. But yeah, so here's step one to survive a storm. If you have a boat and a lot of open water, you just go sailing. That'll save you every single time, right? You just go sailing. No storms coming for us currently. I'm just explaining how to survive one early game. So that's the easy way to survive a storm. Not much of an issue there, you know. Or if, say, you don't have water, but you do have a little bit of light, and do I have my rammed earth on me? I don't have my rammed earth on me at the moment. Let me empty my inventory a little bit here. We can also drop this off. But yeah, you can go inside, is basically what I'm trying to say. So if you see a storm coming, and you're like, oh no, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die to a storm. That would be awful. You play Eskimo and you go inside your little igloo. And I guess I shouldn't say that, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. You play mole, you know, you get some. Where's my damn rammed earth? What did I do with it? That's the chiseled one. Up here? Up here. There we go. They're like, I'm out in the wild. I don't want to ruin any of this stuff. The storm is coming. Whatever will I do? Safe. You just hang out in here until the temporal storm is gone. You know, maybe throw some torches up so things can't spawn in here to be extra safe. And you just wait. You just wait. This is how you deal with storms early. But you know, maybe you don't want to hide from them. Maybe you want to start your temporal, what's the word I'm looking for? Your temporal gear farm early, right? Because you can, if you kill the drifters that spawn during a storm, they have a higher chance of dropping temporal gears. Oh, we're getting a little drunk here. I don't even know what we just drank down, but we drank it. Go ahead and collect all that. We're having a little bit of an out-of-body experience here. Whoa, man. Hey, I don't have a shovel, so this takes a second. Give me a second. Oh god, my own hat's in my way. I can see the back of my own head. Wait, I shouldn't be able to see that right now. Maybe it's not what I think it is. Anyways. I'm just gonna go grab a shovel. It's gonna take half a second to run over the wiggly wobbly sand. The boat is wobbling. Could you just stand still for a second? I need the shovel. Thank you. Oh, beach, don't be trying to get me to go in the water. I'm trying to run in a straight line here. All right. There we go. That's done. If you want to slow down your workday, get drunk, let me tell you. You'll be fighting just to click things. What was I doing? Dropping off bones. All the bones. Do I have all the bones on me? I feel like we already moved a lot of bones, so we should be good. Put the bones up here. All the lovely bones you hear. Alright, and nope. Yep. 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 Come on, finish it. Thank you. Did I get all of them? Yeah, Sino can go somewhere else. I think the hardest part of my day now is just keeping things organized properly. This man probably runs 10 kilometers a day just trying to keep his house organized. Sino can go in here too. Ores should be ready to process by now. Crock pots can go down. Definitely got to come in here and actually do the cooking thing soon. I'll show you the temporal storm shelter here in a moment. Are there any NPCs? There are. I'm not going to spoil too much for you. You can go read about it if you want or learn about it. But the main NPC that you're going to see in the game are known as traders. And they come in little huts and little caravans throughout the world. You'll spot them as you're running around. But there are other types of NPCs in the game as well. We won't discuss them right now. Though I did mention them earlier when I spoiled what I had discovered about the story so far. So if you were there for that, you will already know what I'm referring to. In fact, yeah. Oh, my cleaver went on the tool rack. Okay, then. That's not what I was trying to break. Put this down again, hold on. No, that's not how you go. Come on. There we go. Table's back down. All right, the boars that we have started to process are at least processed. Put the offal in there. The meat can go downstairs. And then we got to grab some more, honestly. We've got plenty of food now. Not a full stack of prime yet. But we should be able to, unless prime can only be smoked, I forget. It would be, we need 32. Oh, no. Can prime meat not be... What is prepared? Oh, it's with horsetail and honey. Now be ready to be cured. Cured can heal you, and it doubles the saturation. And it can be made to make healing pies? Oh. That's a whole new thing right there. That's a whole new thing right there that we gotta consider. See here. Now ain't that just so fancy? Do we do it? I would have to start farming horsetails again. The honey we've got in abundance, that's not a problem. That could be so good. Healing pies sounds OP as heck. Maybe we shouldn't use it because it is being introduced by the butchering mod. That might be too OP. I don't know. I don't know about healing pie, you know what I mean? That's... Wow. You can get all the way up to smoked cure meat and get the pie to heal. That's crazy. 2 there, or you can smoke it after the process and make it 6. Wow. That's really, really strong. I don't know if I feel comfortable using something that strong because it's going to completely break the healing balance of the game. Because normally when you're wearing armor, healing takes longer. And that's part of the difficulty of the game. Whereas eating food is almost instantaneous. I don't know how I feel about that. It's really good. So if you don't have a problem with with changing the balance of the game, I highly recommend you cure your raw meat or your prime meat and then smoke it and then make pies with it, because plus 4 HP per piece of pie is kind of crazy. I can usually, well, if it's prime meat, I could probably only eat 1 piece of pie. So it's like a quick heal. I mean, maybe we make some just for Hell Island, you know? Just make a little bit. All right, we won't make it our main source of stuff, but we will make like a pie or 2 so that we have it, you know? Let's just see what we can do here. We're not going to go too crazy with it. So, to prepare the meat, oh, we don't have horsetail anyways, do we? Maybe we won't prepare any. It's not up here anymore. It would be downstairs if we did have any. And we got 3 there. 4 there. Okay. We'll make just some. Just a couple. Just to say we did. We made 3. Acceptable. Is that even enough for a pie? It's not. It's not enough for a whole pie. It's enough for a piece of a pie. So we get a little bit of health in the pie. That'll be fine. But like I said, we don't want to abuse that mechanic because eating to heal is really, 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 really strong in this game. Because when you're wearing steel armor, your food goes down really fast. So to be able to eat and recover HP at the same time, it definitely sounds like it would break the balance of the game. Okay, so we'll use this one here. Now we could do the prepared healthy prime meat in there. Seal it? Or is it? Oh, it doesn't seal, it just... I thought I needed to seal it. Oh, it became it when you put it in, right. Okay. And then we got to smoke that after. So let's take all our prime meat. We'll put it in here. We will process this right now. Let's go ahead and get some red meat in the salt. It's going to be a stack here. And a half a stack here. And then 21 more. There we go. So now we've got a bunch of meat curing. So that will give us a bunch of salted meat that won't that we can basically use throughout the winter and not worry about. That's the main purpose of it. This we now need to smoke on our smoker. Let's also grab all of this. Since we are done doing pigs for the time being, let's go ahead and put those back. Reed butchering bag, leather butchering bag. We can grab our regular backpacks once again, give us all that big, beautiful inventory space. All right, we take our 3. Wait, how do we do the next set? Perishable. Ingredient cured. Oh, we're stupid. We needed to then put this in a barrel. I thought we smoked it. No, we got to put it in a barrel and then we smoke it. But unfortunately, we just filled all of our barrels. So that's a bit of a problem. I guess I should probably cook too while I'm here. How close are these? These are still good for a while. This is rotted. If we're gonna be doing this, let's go ahead and grab some stuff to make food with. We should still have some regular red meat, right? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, he says. We could make our 3-course meals. Or 3 nutrient meals, rather. What are we most in need of? We need to make some pie, too. We have, well, I don't want to use the rice flour. We have some sunflower up there that we can use. And some amaranth. So let's go ahead and get that ground up real quick. There's a recipe for smoked prime meat in the guidebook. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah. That's what we're planning to do with the rack there. Yeah. But we were holding the prepared, which we need to now salt before we can smoke in order to get the extremely good OP one that we saw in there that can heal like 6 HP per meat or something. Take you out for now. We'll throw the sunflower in. And then let's just wait for that. Let's see, the bread isn't dough anymore, so we can't use the pre-baked stuff. That we can only just turn into more. Hey, Win, could you do me a favor? Could we go on overdrive? Pick up the pace a little bit. Probably shouldn't have all this good meat on me out here. We should preserve it the best we can. We didn't close, but that's fine. Just means some of our chickens can escape. Alright, let me throw this back in here. We've only got 3 days to salt it. I wish we could undo this. You think if we break this, it'll just give us our ingredients back, or it'll waste everything? Let's experiment. For science! Give us the salt back. Oh no! It's the worst case scenario. It breaks it all. That's sad. Well, we scienced. Alright. Well, that was a waste of 42 salt. We are out of salt. if I am not mistaken. Is that flour? That's borax. Grain, 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 carrots, grain, parsnips, onions, onions, apples, meat, honey. All right, we are going to need to get more salt at some point. I don't think we have any more halite to even break down. I think we did that already. Let's go check all our crates outside real quick just to make sure. We already know there's no halite inside. Bauxite, wood, inside the mill. We checked that already. K-punk board, charcoal, coal, slate, shale, redwood, shirt, birch, maple, basalt, andesite, flint, empty, anthracite, sticks, beeswax, nuggets. Rot. Obsidian, granite, coal. Nope, we don't have any more salt. We'll have to go harvest them at some point. Add that to a list of things we need to do. Or rather, add that to the list of things to add to the list of things to do. Quartz, borax, lime, chalk. Yeah, no good for us. No good for us. Man, you are really taking your time grinding that flour, man. Apparently, we gotta upgrade our windmill. Alright, well... let us ignore making pies for the time being and get this started. All right, smoking has commenced. Let's do 6, 6, 6, and then 6. That'll give us a nice, delicious meal. And since we are smoking the meat, we'll just do a single cooking at once. It would be smart to get the second one going. Yeah, screw it. Let's get them both going. Yes, yes, I know I'm starving. I'm cooking. Give me some time, stomach. I promise, the food is coming. Here, eat this apple. Delicious. Those apples partially rotted. No, they're good. They just look a little funky, that's all. Little bruising on the top. And then that will be done in 3 hours and 20 minutes. So we just got to keep that fire burning. And then we can swap in more prime meat, which is downstairs. We're going to need to go grab that. Throw that in here to keep it preserved a little bit better. Oh, Alderbones, I don't even know if I saw your message earlier. Sorry about that. Hello, my friend.
We do have multiple boats now. We decided to go ahead and make an ebony one last time because we were working on the idea of, we figured out that you could attach domesticated animals to ropes and drag them around, and then, well, I can show you. We took our pet pig here and we went for a little boat ride with him last time. Come on, Wilbert. Are you stuck in the corner? Get out of there. Come on. Well, come here. Give me that rope. Come on. We're gonna go for a little walk. God, I hate this doorway. Good job, you got through. But yeah, you can take your pig out for a walk, first of all, which is just, that's so cool. But then you can actually put them in the boat. You can put your animals in a boat. And then you can go ride around with them. So, knowing what we know now, get him back out here. Dismount the creature. Dismount the creature. Oh, we gotta empty our hand, dismount the creature, run over here, tie him back up with our rope, bring him back inside. But yeah, knowing what we know now, we're now domesticating the goats on the other island. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in! My goodness. We're domesticating the goats on the other island with the full intention of carrying them back home by boat. Delicious. Delicious! All right, let's go ahead and make our next course. I don't want any. You can't take me. I refuse your call for my monetary value. I will not give you my bank account. I will not give you my social security. You cannot have my debt. Actually, you can't have my debt. You want to take it? It's all yours, man. All the negative dollars, you can have them. I know, I'm so generous, aren't I? To share with you the value of negativity in a positive manner. We need some... Did we put the beeswax downstairs? Were we that stupid? We actually put the beeswax downstairs, didn't we? Or did we put it outside? Were we smart enough to put it outside? We were probably smart enough to put it outside because we knew we were going to use it, but we were still dumb enough not to remember that we did that before we already went downstairs. Woo! Where's my beeswax? Clay, bauxite, basalt, woad, sticks. Where's my bees? What? What? Come on, I got like 300 beeswax in here. All the way over here. Okay. It's out the back door. Why is it out the back door? Let's find a better spot for this. I don't like that. We'll move something if we need to. Did you finish all the meals in your travel chest? I believe we did. We should probably double check, because if we didn't, they're probably all rotten now. But I was pretty sure we emptied that out. I don't have a spot for you, right? I can't just, like, shove you up. I could just shove you up there. Doesn't look the best. I don't hate it. That's fine. Functionality is more important here than vanity. So I like that. I like that a lot. The usability of that is fantastic.
Bobert's bouncing on his bed. Go ahead, lay down. Lay down. Use it. Use your bed. Use your bed. He's considering it. He's a little camera shy. You gotta give him some time. Okay, now we can flip this one back over and make another one. And we are out of parsnips. Let's go ahead and grab some more here. Those should both have plenty of fuel. This one's about to be done. Lovely. Get those all nice and sealed. Flip this back over and start another batch. Oh, our meat is done. Wonderful. What do you mean, one smoked meat? There we go. Just glitched. Once I took the meat, it wouldn't let me take any more meat. Okay, so then we can go ahead and throw another batch of prime meat up on this. As you can see, the process of smoking it has preserved it for even longer. It's now 33 days instead of 23 hours. It is also slightly better to eat, which is lovely. And when preserved, preserves for a very long time. Prime meat is added by the butchery mod. It is a reward. Hey, Cherry Loam, welcome to the stream. It is a reward for doing all of the extra steps that the butchery mod adds. Which we think is cool. It's strong, but I don't think it's strong enough to be game breaking. Unlike the prepared, cured, salted prime meat, that seems really, really strong, to say the least about it. Yes. Thank you for the reminder, White Coat. Make sure during the smoking process that you always have fuel in the pit. Because if you don't, if you let it drop for even 1 second, the entire smoking process gets restarted. I don't have enough meat on me. Alright, we'll use the smoked cured meat from last time, or from last year, plus some regular red meat this time. Parsnips and apples. That'll keep that going. That one's about to finish. This one needs to be sealed. Perfect. Move that one over there. This one is half a crock pot, so that one can wait till right now. Beautiful. And then these should both be full. Wonderful. Now we can flip this, and we need to go get some more meat. We don't have any more meat. Okay. Well... I guess it is what it is. I could use 2 more from there. So I guess I could do 1 serving here with the prime meat. That'll be acceptable. I will use the prime meat, but I want to smoke the rest of that because I have a whole nother batch there. So we might as well utilize it where it's best. Or where it will become best. He's trying to use the bed, but the rope keeps pulling him back. Do we need to adjust some stuff here? Maybe we just need to get rid of the bed. Maybe the bed isn't really functionable. I'm sorry, Wilbert. I hope you like it. Or Wilfred. I'm just going to call you Willie. This is the single portion, right? Yep. So let's go ahead, grab that. That can come over here. And then take this back. We'll just let that go out now. Alright, let's go check on our grains. They should be ground up by now. Calm activity, so we shouldn't have to worry about being attacked at night while running through our farm. And the sunflower is done. Beautiful. We can go back to grinding our rice here. We also need to grind down all these bones into bone meal and get them moved out of there at some point or the other. Can I don't think that would work, right? Yeah, no. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3 servings. This is still cooking. I think we're good to leave that still burning for another 32 hours. Let's seal up the rest of those crock pots. 1, 2, 3. These ones need to get moved. Well, these can go back. 22 hours, 6 left, so those will cook just fine. All this can go downstairs. Go ahead and stock our shelves again. These ones need to get eaten sooner than later. 41 days. Some of these have already started to spoil, in fact. So we need to eat those. They've been down here for so long that they're actually spoiling. That's incredible. Never thought we'd see that day. Alright, then let's go ahead. It's probably just better to wash it, but I guess we could start eating it. Eat as much of it as we can before it all rots away anyways. Which won't take too long, because the second we crack it open, it may be bad. Yeah, all we've got is empty ones in here, which is fine for now. The empty ones we can go put back up on the shelves. But we are still out of shelves. I believe these are done, so we should be able to start grabbing them. Wonderful. And then we've got one last batch to smoke through. And let's go ahead. Do we have any more peat here? Do we have to go get it? Looks like we'd have to go get it, so let's just throw throw 10 charcoal on there for now. That'll keep it lit while we figure out what we want to do next. We want to use this sunflower to make dough. We've already got plenty, so we can just crack this open. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fill up some lovely buckets. Turn this into dough. I want you to dump it out, please. It won't dump out. Alright, we'll have to do it this way. Do I have a block on me? I do. Oh, now you'll dump out. Whatever. Funny how that works. Alright, you're still smoking, so you're good. Right, I was just thinking about something. What was it? Dough. We just made the lovely sunflower dough, which went in here for some reason. Now we need our pie fillings. I don't have any. I wanted to do this for the salted one there, but we don't have any salt for it. I don't have any halite anywhere. Just a little bit. I don't even need a lot. Just like a tiny little bit. Is there any other options? No, it's the only way you can get it. Okay. So maybe since we don't have any more salt and this is just going to go bad if we don't cook it, we go ahead and utilize this. I believe we have to cook it now in order to make it. Let's. Prime meat that has been cured can be smoked, but I haven't cured it yet. So can I not do anything with this then? I really messed this up then. I wasted that salt that I could have used for it because I did things out of order. Curious. Will you cook? No, it won't even cook. Could I use you for a recipe? Nope. Yeah, so unless I put this in salt now, it's worthless. That's a shame. Mistakes happen. Life goes on. Not that big of a deal. Just double check that I don't have any salt up here. Pretty sure we've used all of it. Yep. Nothing. Oh well. Life goes on. Still got an hour 25 for that. Okay, so let's just make... I guess we'll just make some vegetable pies. How long do we have to make that? We have 5 days. Okay. Let's just enjoy... Well, I could also just make partial pies for now. That's not what I wanted you to do with that, sir. Alright, yeah. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna make some parsnip pies. Or do this. Oh, I wouldn't happen to be able to use the cleaver for this, would I? Nope. Gotta go exchange this for a knife. But we do have a knife in our inventory already, so I guess we don't need to do that. 1, 2. Bread soup. Bread pudding's really good, so I can imagine, you know, maybe soggy soup. Soggy bread soup. You think that might be good too? Probably not. Though bread bowls are delicious, so that's like the same thing, right? You make the bread, you bake it into a bowl, you put the soup in the bowl, then you eat the soup with the bread bowl, and it's, yeah, it hits. Just hits differently. All right, there's our parsnip pies. Got any extra apples up here? Go grab some apples, make some apple pie too while we're at it. Let's grab some pink apples. You still can't believe you can't use the eggs in the pie? Yeah, right? That's kind of crazy to me. Like, at least let me butter the bread with it, right? Like, let me do an egg wash on my pie. Give that nice golden crispiness that everybody loves. Where's my egg wash? I need my egg wash. Alright, that should give us a good amount of pies right there. We are once again starving. Let's go ahead and eat this one so it becomes empty again. And then this can go over here. We are then going to seal the rest of these for right now. So they'll stay conserved a little bit longer. Put that one here. These will get eaten after we get through all of the ones that are rotting on us. We want to try and eat as many of these as we can, just so we don't waste food. Even if they're slightly less nutrients, it'll be good to have them taken care of. The pies, how long do we have to cook the pies? 6 days. We'll probably want to process those soon. The dough, also 5 days. Are you guys done? Oh, I hope you actually finished. Okay, cool, it did. Lovely, lovely stuff. There we go. So we got 46 smoked prawn meat. That'll do us lovely, lasting 4.4 years. Temperature's not even dropped, so it's just last for a very long time, which is just lovely. Just lovely for us. Skipping rocks. Okay, so with that done, we need to do our reeds. What time is it? 4:15 in the morning, so it should brighten up here soon enough. Well, let's just go do it. Should be okay. Calm activity. We're not going to get attacked while we're processing. Hello, bees. So for a while we were getting 2 stack 50 from our cattails. I'm pretty sure, did we ever plant those extra ones? I think we did. If we did properly plant our extra ones, we should be getting 2 stacks even. If we didn't plant them like we were supposed to, then we'll get some number between 2 stack 50 and 2 stack or 3 stack. Did we miss one, or are we just miscounting? Ah, there it is. There it is. A perfect, beautiful 3 stacks of reed cattails. Alright, doesn't look like we have enough clay up here. We'll see. Alright, let the harvesting begin. Come here, bees. We're gonna be best frenemies. Now, normally when you get stung by bees, it would hurt you, but we thankfully have some gambeson armor on, so they have trouble finding our skin. I shouldn't have closed my inventory. I had everything set up the way I needed. Did I? I did. I just broke the window. Can you guys go on this dummy over here? It's kind of the whole point of it. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Alright, so with that, we need to make some space. That's everything, just about. A little bit more over here. Alright, cool, we got it all. Now, it's important that when you do your apiaries, you never harvest them all, because you always need a propagation hive. That's why I have that one up there, so I don't even have to worry about it. I don't have to consider me breaking all of these, because that one always exists to populate the entire apiary. Highly recommend this strategy. It just makes the harvest process a little less thoughtless, or a little more thoughtless. Everybody likes to do some brain dead harvesting and collecting, so I try to make my features as brain dead as possible. Can you make skeps from papyrus? You can. Yep. And not in this patch, but in the next one, they'll even have a special texture. Like, they still have a different texture now, but they'll have, I believe it's just a different colored one. But they're getting their own, all papyrus stuff is getting their own special texture, which I think is lovely. Just lovely. Where's my clay? Clay's gonna be downstairs. Clay. Just grab a stack of it. Stack of it should be fine. Yeah, so if like your environment, you have more papyrus than you do cattail. Why am I going downstairs? More papyrus than you do cattails. You can use that as your main resource and instead of cattails, and it will do essentially the same thing. All right, that should be all of them. Lovely. Go ahead and put our remaining sources in here. Now, currently, as you can see, we are utilizing more cattails than we're using in order to harvest this amount. All we need to do is dial back the number that we are producing until we have, until we have a proper excess. But we don't really need cattails right now because we're at the point where we're using linen and cloth for our bandages instead of making the reed ones. So cattails have a little bit less value to us now this late into the game. So it's okay if we overutilize them in our apiary. It's absolutely fine. It shouldn't come back to bite us. And even if it does, I think it's downstairs. We keep an extra portion of them handy just in case we need them. All right, next, 1.5 liters of aquavitae. Lovely stuff right there. Okay, we need a bucket. We need a barrel. think it's this. I think this is the recipe. Dang it. Nope, I got it backwards again. Again. Why do I always do this to myself? Yeah, there it is. There she is. I'd make one right there and one right there. Making the floor barrels is an interesting concept. I'm still thinking about that, what you said earlier with it. There'd be a lot of barrel space, which would be nice. Or even making our floor all crates, so we could just walk on top of the crates. Crates and barrels for storage space on the basement floor. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. All right, let's go ahead and shove all of our honey into our juicer so we don't have to do it all manually. Just gonna fill that up nice and full. Beautiful. Once she's packed to the brim full of honeycomb, we squeeze this on down and compress out all that beautiful, beautiful honey. And beeswax can just go right here. Yeah, that beeswax spot, that spot just makes sense. It's not, you know, I wouldn't say it's the most beautiful place for it, but we're happy with it. Go freshly squeezed. And then we can take 2 buckets of this stuff and bring it down into our actual honey collection here. Look at that. Another barrel of mead is ready to be produced. If we decide to do that, I don't know if we are going to yet. For now, it can come back here into our boiling room, and we'll just put it here for right now. I don't know if we're going to utilize that or not. That still gives us 8.6 liters of honey to be placed somewhere else. Which means, yes, once again, we need another barrel. And beautiful honey. Gorgeous. Love it. You can have your bucket back. You can have your beeswax. You can have your planks back. All right, which one of these is the most rotted? Refresh for 2 hours, 21% spoiled. Oh man, most of this has prime meat in it. Well, we'll eat what we can. If it rots, it rots. Okay, and then we've still got... Let's go ahead and just bake the pies to their pre-baked stage. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid ass stink bug. I hate those things, man. Whoever invented them, they deserve a punishment. Straight to jail. Honestly. Same thing with love bugs. If you've ever been in Florida during the spring/summertime, you understand the rage that one might feel against those stupid little love bugs. Why do they even call them love bugs? All they do is love and die. That's why. They have no purpose. They're not even food for most creatures. They're highly not nutritious, annoying to the environment, and purposeless in life. That is the invention of man for you. We gotta finish emptying this out at some point. Oh god, love bugs are awful. They're the absolute worst. Well, I say that, but I actually hate stink bugs more than I hate love bugs. Like, don't get me wrong, love bugs are annoying and they're everywhere. But at least they don't leave like stains on their walls everywhere they go, on everything they touch, and smell when they die. And their bodies, although stink bugs have predators like spiders and stuff, nothing actually eats the carcass of a stink bug. That outer carapace never gets devoured, and it doesn't decay in timely fashion. It actually takes a very long time for that body to decay. So like stink bugs are just awful because things will actually eat them, and then their corpses just litter everything. Mosquitoes got to be the absolute worst though. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Everyone can agree. Nobody likes mosquitoes. Mosquitoes' purpose is to be an annoying buzzing pest, right? But a lot of things eat mosquitoes, right? Mosquitoes are nutritious for the environment, even though they carry a lot of disease. Lots of things eat mosquitoes, and they actually are good for like bat populations and stuff, and toads and frogs and all these other things. Not stink bugs and not love bugs. Like, love bugs are at least, kind of feeding spiders, but like there's not a lot of predators for them that enjoy them. And love bugs just aren't highly nutritional for animals, unlike insects, which are, or not insects, mosquitoes are at least jam-packed, full of bloody nutrition for whatever eats them. All that iron and stuff. It's really good for the wildlife that eat them. All right, what do we want to do now? We've done food. We wanted to cook up our pies here. We wanted to get these into a part baked. So let's do that. We actually already warmed these up, and we need to just put the pies in there. So let's go ahead. Let's do our apple pies first. I feel like this is like a display, right? Like you would put like you would open the glass and you would put like fancy knives or like cutlery in that. It's kind of cool. Like my little statuette, my Bodhisattva. It's a hard one to pronounce. All right, you guys are part baked. How long do you last in comparison? 5 days, but 11 days once you're part baked. Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable. Here, have some apples. A cheese pie? Sir, once I get cheese, I'm going to make everything with it. Of course, I'm going to make a cheese, assuming cheese is an ingredient for the pie. But that's just a quesadilla, right? You're just asking me to make quesadillas. I'm cool with that. I got chicken, I got cheese. Well, I don't have cheese yet, but when I get cheese, we could probably make a nice sauce. Sauces don't exist, but we've got honey. We've got different seasonings we could use for it. My water is empty. Oops, we accidentally cooked that one all the way through. That's not what was supposed to happen there. Well, we got 2 baked pies. Yeah, so the baked pies will last for 17 days. The partial bakes will last for 11. And the raw ones will last for about 6. So basically, we're cooking them into a pre-baked state to extend their lifespan, and then we're going to leave them in their container for a while. Very nice, very nice. You're probably going to want to reheat the oven after this. We're getting a little cold, down to 180 degrees. We might be able to get away with doing one more, but I think we just throw a couple logs in there and get it heated back up and speed up the whole process. I like the way this all turned out. It's very cozy. We need to finish our living room, though. We got to finish that living room. Oh, wait. Take these back out. We wanted to do this real quick. While those heat back up, I'm going to go get some more water. Be right back. Much better. What do you think a cheese pie would be IRL? A baked brie or a deep dish pizza? I guess it just really depends what you add to it, right? Like if it's just cheese and bread, like, I mean, you can call it a cheese pie, you can call it a cheese quesadilla, you know, you can call it a lot of things. I think it's only becomes a pizza if you add the sauce. I don't think bread and cheese makes a pizza. Anybody who says that it does is wrong. You need the sauce. If you don't have the sauce, you ain't got no pizza. Is 8mm x 8mm gonna break my PC? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Are you just multiplying 8mm by 8mm on a calculator? Then no. Are you spawning an 8 million by 8 million block something or other? Maybe. That depends on your processor. I suppose we can bake this bread too while we're here. These are still good for many days to come, so we don't need to touch that quite yet. All right, let's store that away for another day. What a lovely end of the summer. I think we need to do our berries next. Yeah, I think we want to get that processed so we can get... Which probably means we're going to need even more barrels. Because we are going to want to process it into aquavitae, so we just want to get as much as we can, and we can use... It really seems to be having trouble with the beds. It's like you can't stay on top of them. Sorry, buddy. Does that mean we could enclose you in beds and make it so you can't escape anywhere? Something to be experimented with later. Lovely sunflower bread is done. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. There you go. There you go. You're on it. Go to bed. I want to see you using it. No! Use your bed. I don't know if he's capable. About 3/4 of the way done here. I wonder if the rice is finally finished, the last bit of it. Let's go find out. Yep, looks like it's finally done. Beautiful. And since we are at the end of the year, we won't be doing any more crops here. Depending on when that harvest finishes, we may be able to do a final winter crop. But we're pushing it when it comes. I think it's like October 5th is that would be October into November and December. That's pushing it. I guess today would be the final day that we could do a last planting and make sure that we could actually get it before everything gets too cold. Because if it's growing up into January, it's too late. If it's growing into December, we should be able to get it. So we would have to plant anything that we wanted for a winter harvest today, basically. Which I think we're just going to skip out on any more grain planting because we have plenty of grain down in the basement already. It's enough to even feed the chickens if we wanted to. Rice seeds, let's get those stacked up. That really it, just 26 seeds. Gotta bump those numbers way up. Those are amateur numbers. Scythe away. Our rice can go downstairs. Then we're gonna go get all of our... Oh, we gotta go check on the steel. Let's go make sure the steel is still processing properly. What do we do with all our rice? Rice, 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 rice. Oh. Duh. It's not down here. We processed it. So we're planning to make sake. Processed rice is up here in the tower. Okay, the rest of it is being processed. Oh, hi drifters. How you doing? You guys just stay down there, okay? You stay outside, I stay inside. Everybody stays happy that way. Grab some water. We're gonna need this here in just a moment. Alright, so we got barrels of water right here. We're gonna need... Well, I think we're gonna need some more barrels. Some more barrels. Alright, let's go get some more barrels. Oh, they're spawning under my stairs again. Let's start with 5 barrels. And is it 1-to-1? 1-to-1. Okay. So then we need a bit more water. Wrong button. Alright. Get some more water. More water. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our last lovely barrel. There we go. So with 5 barrels of sake now sealed up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each of those should become 10 liters of sake, and when combined, will give us a full barrel of sake, which is just lovely. It's just lovely. We've already got a little tiny bit right here, and then we've got a whole bunch of other wines in here that we can use. What we're probably going to do is process all of the red and black wines into aquavite, at least until we get a full barrel of that. That will allow us to make... Let's see, if we have a full barrel of aquavite, it's 0.2 per, so it's times 5. So that's 250 alcohol-soaked bandages we could make, which is more than enough. So let's work on that. In order to continue working on that, we are going to need to go harvest our berries. Which means we're probably going to need even more barrels. If that's the case, let's go ahead and just process a couple extras right now. Throw them in here. And we'll get to using those when we get around to it. which will be soon enough. We're going to go sleep the night away so that we don't get attacked by drifters, and then we're going to go harvest our berries. Good night, sweet world. Is a pie a sandwich? Does a pie count as a sandwich? I mean, like, I know they're different things, but like if you break down the technicality, like, is a crustable a pie? You know? And is that a sandwich? I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like pies are sandwiches, technically. Let's go ahead and get all these berries harvested. This is probably going to take all of today. All right, that's all the cranberries and the blueberries. Let's go get all the currants now. That's the hard part. We got so many currants. Picking berries, picking berries. Run around the ranch and I'll still be picking berries. Remember, folks, the more prepared you are in the early game, the more chores you leave yourself in the late game. should probably figure out what you want more. Do you want to be oversupplied all the time, or do you want to not have a laundry list of chores that goes all summer long? Make your choice. My choice left me with a billion things to do, and by the time I'm done with one of them, I end up needing to do it again. At least during the growth periods. This was a 24/7 farm. Every time we finished something, we would probably be picking berries again. A little starvation. We'll get through it. We gotta pick these berries. Please stop starving. We're trying to pick berries. It's very important. Alright, looks like we got all the difficult to reach ones, probably. Alright, let's just, we're just gonna munch on some of these berries here real quick so we stop starving. Oh wait, duh, we've got food right here we can eat. Just eat the food! Mostly rotted away at this point. It's fine. Means we can shovel it down faster since it's worthless. Okay, perfect. Let the harvest continue. Just make sure I pick up everything by opening up a couple extra stacks here. I don't want to drop any of our berries. Beautiful. I believe we have just a couple more over here to grab. Have you tried the cheese that has been soaked in wine before? There's a cheese called the Drunken Goat. I have not. I can assuredly say I have not had wine-soaked cheese. Sounds like an interesting tasting concoction. I think that's all of them. Everything except the ones that are out and about. Let's go grab those ones too. From around our apiary and our orchard. Got a few more over here. And that should be the last of them. Now that is an inventory full of berries. My goodness. So many berries. Let's go ahead and just process all of them. Let's start with cranberry. And we've got enough rot, so we can go ahead and feed the chickens the mash. They'll be quite happy. Excuse me, sorry about that. I accidentally did red instead of cranberry, so now we got two adjacent barrels going at the same time. Not the biggest of deals, just means we got to pay attention to what we're actually putting in there, so we don't shift click or click incorrectly and waste all our juice on the floor. We've done that before. We're definitely not trying to clean up any spillage. All right, this is going to give us a full barrel of red currant juice. We'll be able to seal that in and swap it for a new empty barrel, which we need to get more supplies for. Let's do the cranberries next. All right, let's go ahead and seal that and that. We'll go ahead and put our mash up here for right now. And then let's get these moved. We can just put them here for now. Need 2 more barrels. Do I have any sticks on me? I don't have any sticks on me. Sticks we should have outside here. Right. need to make more space. We don't have enough space. Seems to be a little bit of a problem. They ain't got enough space. I really don't have enough space. Oh, geez. Okay, well now. That's a whole nother issue. I just make it with you and not care. Is that a thing? Can. And then can I just make it with random other boards and not care? I can. And then I don't have enough planks for the rest of it. Okay, cool. Good enough. We only needed the 2 for right now. Let's go ahead and utilize. I guess we'll do white current now. Where is my... Right here. But make sure your bucket's underneath before you start the process, or else you're wasting all that beautiful juice. Once it's squeezed onto the floor, it cannot be mopped back up. Oh, that's our Aquavide bucket. That's not gonna work. Let's get you moved here out of the way. So then I do need another plank. Plank, 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 plank. Plank, 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 plank. There we go. That's better. And then you're squeezed, so we go ahead and pour you in. And then get some more white current going. We've already got some there. Move this out of our way. And squeeze. All right, so it looks like we don't quite. We're missing. It looks like 4 white currant berry bushes. Or no, two. Maybe 3. We're missing 2 or 3 white currant bushes away from having a full barrel of white currant wine each time. So let's keep an eye out when we do go adventuring, and just remember that we need like 4 or 5 more to fulfill the end. All right, move you, pull you. Okay, next let's go ahead and do our black currant. You've already been emptied, right? Yes. Oi! Don't do it like that. Do it like that. Much better. We're just trying to grab our next half stack, which will go in after this to fill the barrel. Should be the last of it. Looks like we can go ahead and make 2 barrels of black. We've got more than enough berries for it. I believe we'll still have a whole extra half stack when we're done. Plus 9. So that'd be, what, 41 extra berries? Sounds right. Seal that up. Spoon of a biscuit. All right. So we've done white, we've done black, we've done red and cranberry. So the only one we haven't done is blueberry yet. Let's go ahead and do blueberry next. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. I think it's fun. Every now and again, you just hear Wilfred. What the hell is his name? I can't remember. Which one did I name him? I think I said I would just call him Willie, right? I like when I hear Willie out there just bouncing on his bed. It's quite cute. And they're having a good old time. Definitely think I called him Wilbert, though. All right, and that is a full barrel of sealed, so that's another 250 liters of alcohol made in our house. Quite lovely. Our winery is doing wonderful. All right, let's go ahead and move some of these here downstairs, make some more space. Hopefully we've got some room down here for them. Then again, our fermenting room is getting kind of full. Getting kind of full now. May have to make another. Well, what we need to do is move our boiler out of there. We need to make an actual boiling room. A place where we can convert the mass production of berry wine to aquavitae. Or berry brandies. For now, we'll just fill it in. not that one. These two. %, spoiled. Nothing like eating some good old half-rotten food. Thankfully, spoilage in this game only means that the food is worth less, right? Nutrients have disappeared from that meal. It's not like they can get you sick or kill you. I wouldn't be surprised if they started to add some negative values to the HP in the future. All right, that room is jam-packed to the brim. Still got one more. Oh, no, that was the last of it. We're good. We are good. You can come back over here into your corner. We need some new barrels for here. We have enough sticks for 2, so that's all we're gonna make. Should be fine. Always need more barrels. Technically, we have more to juice, too. Maybe we should just do it. We're going to be making aquavitae, so we need as much of this as we need, right? Right, yeah. Let's go ahead and squeeze some more of the berries. Sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, sunset. And still we're here in our basement mashing our berries. Making all the juice. Speaking of berries, you can no longer move the berry bushes in the next update. That's not cool. Did they give you other options as far as creating wineries? Because if not, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine if you're like, you have to take a cloning of it and you have to do the cloning process in order to get more berry bushes. Fine, cool. But if they're just saying you straight up you can't do it anymore, no, that's stupid. We want to make wine and juice is harder to make. No, you can cultivate wineries. That's a thing. Let's keep doing that. So hopefully they're just introducing cool new systems for cloning bushes and stuff rather than, you know, just straight up giving us the inability. I don't like that. I like my berry farms. I like my berry bushes. I like my orchards and my wineries and my... Well, I guess I've said the words for the things that I like of the thing that I'm talking about. I don't have another analogy, another simile, another thesaurus word. Like that day one, if that comes out, day one, there's going to be a mod reverting that change. I would bet money on it. That's how bad of a change I think that is. Changes that get day one mods like that shouldn't be implemented. I guarantee it. Just give us the option if that's what you're going to do, you know? Turn it on and off. But unless, like I said, they give us the cloning system, in which case I'm fine, you know, having to work for it a little bit. That's cool with me. Are we out of black currant juice for this? We are. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep this juice to drink, and we're going to use our red currant now to make another barrel. That's going to keep happening, so let's put these down. Stupid barrels. I mean, stupid buckets. I really hope they take their full time with that like pixel placement system that they were showing off, and like really extend that to everything that people are going to want it in, because that's such a good system. It's so nice. I want to be able to use my bookshelves as regular shelves. I can't go up there and show you right now. No visual example with my rant today. I want to be able to just place whatever I want on my shelves, whether it's a bowl, a crock pot, a doll, and a piece of amber, a seashell, a chain, the head of a rust creature. I want my trophies. I want my trinkets. My goblet. My goblin inside the operating Gundam needs his fancy toys. I just think it would be neat. It would be quaint. It would be lovely. I saw the little teaser of it, and now it's like, it's all I can think about when I see the current implementation of shells, where they're very limited in what you can utilize. There will be more berry varieties like strawberry, but yeah, same thing with strawberries. Like strawberries are very easy to cultivate, right? Each one gives you dozens of opportunities to make more. So like if I can cultivate berries in a different way other than taking the berry bushes, awesome. If they just straight up remove my ability to cultivate berries, I'm not okay with that change. I wouldn't be happy with that. But that's because anytime I can be a farmer in a game and alcohol exists, I always want the ability to run my own little meadery or winery or what have you. I just think it's a neat process. If I had more money in life, I would probably own and operate my own meadery or winery. You're full. Okay. You need to get sealed. You can be moved out of the way. We need more barrels. That's right. Okay, I need sticks. Sticks is the object of my desire. Stick, 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 stick. Stick, 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 stick. Only got 20 more sticks out here. That's fine. We'll make it work. All right, do I have more red to crush, or am I just going to keep this like the other one? For drinking, which is fine if I do. It looks like I only have cranberry left. Everything else is leftovers. Those 8 aren't going to be able to be processed. It's only going to be able to be the stack and the half. Everything else is a wild variety. Yeah, let's go ahead and squeeze them down. Like I said, our goal right now is to make aquavitae, so the more bulk wine that we have, the easier it is to make the aquavitae that we're going to be, well, making soon. Take our mash. Our chickens are going to be eating like kings. They're going to have all the mash. All right, one thing I want to do too for the chickens is I want to make them a few more hen boxes. Remember to stretch and hydrate. Well, the stretching we can do after the stream. I don't need to be all stretched out. I'm only here for 5 hours. I immediately get up after, and we do that little break in the middle. I think I'm okay, but I will hydrate. Thank you, sir. All right, so that should be all of the cranberries. Seal that up. Move this out of the way. You can get moved now. You better drink before you die. Oh, no, I don't want to die. Why are you threatening me, Cherry? Why are you getting so aggressive with me? My goodness. Get off the ladder, please. Thank you. Okay, so why did we come down here? To throw the rest of this fruit in here. This will probably end up rotting, but that's just fine. 5 days, 12 days, yeah. That's all gonna rot, and that is just fine. Oh, I want to go... Let's see, hen box is what? Is it dry grass and planks, or is it sticks? Hen box. It is planks. Okay. We got planks. We got 20 planks. That would be 5 more hen boxes. Is that the acceptable amount of hen boxes that we wish to create? I don't really want to make more planks, so I guess 5 is good. My dry grass is downstairs. That's why I was going downstairs to get the dry grass, because then I could have just came back upstairs this way with the dry grass in hand rather than coming up and then going back down. Good job, brain. Good job. Glad we could figure that out in the afterthought. Hindsight, being 2020 and all that. All right, so I think it was this. Yeah. Cool. And we can stack them. Apparently, I don't know how to do math either. 20 divided by 5 is definitely not 5. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's a good one. You get yourself a hydrate for that. Oh, forgot the mash. God dang it. We forget one thing and then we grab another and forget the thing that we forgot we were forgetting. It's not in there. It's up here. Mash, 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 mash. We should also pan this. We haven't panned that yet. For science. That was a science experiment we wanted to do a long time ago. We can do that. We can do that real quick. Just knock it out of the park. Oh, wait. We can't forget the most important piece. We need a wrench. We need to fix our chutes if we're going to activate our automatic feeder and start the chicken conga line. Should I get some conga music going? Chickens? Chickens? Hi guys. Hello, chickens. So you're all lovely. Maybe I should process the young ones too. Not that I even think that's possible. All right, let's just drop some extra hen boxes down. Oh. Go, you guys got a couple extra hen boxes you can claim. Oh, I saw Generation 8 in there. Okay. Well, they're figuring out their own thing. They'll deal with themselves, I guess. Maybe I should... That's enough chickens to kill you. Well, if they killed me, they would never get food again. I hope they're smart enough to realize that I am the one that has imprisoned them for all eternity and taken control of their feeding schedule. Well, otherwise, it's the chickens versus me, and well, that's a lot of dang chickens. Look at all them chickens. Alright. So first... Oop, that was the wrong one. Get that back into place. Alright, we rotate that one. That should get everything functioning again. Then, we take our mash. Let's start them with the blueberry mash. Should be lovely. And then as we put it in, it just starts dropping it down. Filling up the feeders. We don't even gotta do nothing. Then we can come on over here. We can hang out, have a good time. We're just gonna get real low to the ground and hide our presence. And the chickens will continue. They would eat you and then escape. This is they've already shown that they know how to escape, so they could do this. It would be to limited avail though. They would be on this well, I've kind of perfected this island, huh? I've got tons of fruits here that will attract tons of bugs. They could just eat all the fruit. See, the chickens aren't interested in the food because it's bedtime at the moment. It's kind of 4:30 in the morning, so all the chickens are sleeping. Well, wasn't I guess I didn't plan this very well. I like how that one's roosted in the tree. That's so cute. It's just up there chilling. What an adorable hen. Oh yeah, look, you can see a couple others in the trees. That's cute. I like that. I can't wait till this is actually like really cool arbitrarium area. We may have to get a couple of for like the more common ones, maybe we get extra trees, extra saplings of them that we can run through. Or once we get the building laid out, maybe we grow real trees in there. Oh, maybe we have the saplings for like displays, and then we can like somehow grow real trees in certain spots. And then like fence them in with like a little sign. So it's like, here's the baby form of the tree and here's the adult form of the tree. And that'd be kind of cool. Oh, I bet that would look real good too once we get the because we're gonna go for like it's gonna kind of be like a circular building, kind of think of like an observatory kind of style. Because we want to do like a glass dome on it. I think that'd be kind of cool. So like a greenhouse style. Hopefully the chickens don't care about a greenhouse effect. I don't know if it's gonna actually work or not, but we're gonna mess with it and see what we can do, you know? We're gonna pre-plan everything. So like we're gonna make the dimensions correct so that we can correctly make the tileable pieces for the dome so it can be nice and round. I think that'll be really cool. All right, I don't think we're going to get to see our chicken conga line today. Like I said, it's too early. What are you doing here? It's 5:30 in the morning, guys. I think even the sun's coming up. I'm just gonna, sorry I woke you up. I'm just, shh. Be very, very quiet. The chickens are sleeping. Now look, the sun's coming up, guys. Go eat. Go eat. Anyways. All right. Oh, we didn't even put all the mash in. We gotta go put the rest of the mash in. Go. So that's 3 days worth of food at minimum. They're definitely gonna devour it before that. Yeah, there's no chance that makes it all the way. Will there be an automatic feeder for the pigs? Yeah, we've got it planned. We just haven't built. Oh, chickens are awake. Hold on, everybody get in the corner. Get in the corner. The chicken conga line begins. That one tried to start the rebellion, you see that? Thankfully, I've got my chicken suit on. And by that, I mean my gambeson. They can't really do too much against me with this on. Dun 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 da. Dun 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 da. Dun dun dee 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 doo. Dee doo 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 doo. Alright, chickens. You ready to all get spooked? This is my favorite part. I love this part every single time. Oh, I love that so much. Anyways, let's leave the chickens alone. No more terrorizing the chickens. Hilarious. What a beautiful day. I love these windows. I really do. They look so cool. I thought that was like a straw man on the other side. It's just my boat. We need to fix this roof. We need to make the extension for that bedroom we were talking about like 20 days ago. Couldn't have been me. I'd have overthrown it already. Feel ya. Alright, let's drink some No, don't drink the juice. We gotta eat the rotting food. If we don't eat the rotting food, it'll go bad. Don't waste the goodness. 12%, 33%, 33% becomes 34% the second we open it. It's alright. What a beautiful view. I like it better when the trees are down. I don't necessarily like the way the tree farm looks, but it's acceptable and it's necessary. Can rotten food be composted? Yes. I'll show you exactly what happens when... So first of all rot can be put into a barrel. That barrel can be turned into compost. We know that process. I keep... Whoa. That was a weird bit of lag there. I keep all of my rot now in this crate right next to my things. Say the food... we gotta get a faucet here. Say the food... I'm gonna show you 2 ways to do it. Say the food in my bowl was rotten. And I was like, oh no, I need to get the rot out of my bowl. How do I do that? I can't eat it. It's gonna make me sick, if it even allows you to. So what you do is you come over to some water, any source water, and you throw it in. And in this way, it should clean it. I don't know if it works with food. I know it works with rot. Oh, there we go. So in this way, it will get cleaned. And you can go back and clean your bowl, and then you just got to empty it of water, and boom, you got a clean bowl. In the case that rot is in the bowl instead of actual good food, what will happen is the rot will separate from the food, and you'll get one bowl and one rot. I don't think we could force it into a crock pot or something, right? I don't think that works. Can't like hit this and then put this in here. Or maybe if I like put this on the ground, can I force it in there? No. Okay. Well, I figured I'd try. But yeah. Anything that's dirty, you can just throw in the water. It'll separate you. You can get your rot, and then you can use it. Let's see if it works with my faucet. Whoa! It works so fast with my faucet. That's awesome. Noted. Running water, pretty good. Pretty good at cleaning dishes. Wow. Amazing. I think we still have some pigs to process. Oh boy. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what the next attempt is. I guess we got to go check on the steel again. The steel should be, I think it should be done by now. And I think we're close. I think this was either the steel batch we were waiting for, or we need to do one more in order to make our armor. It's complete. Let's go ahead and get our steel out. Oh, we can also see if anything broke. We got one broken block right there. Let's get our steel first. Okay, we got one broken grate right there that we need to... I shouldn't have jumped in that. Oh, that's okay. This one's broken too. Can I just walk through this if I open it? No. Okay. Well, give me that back then. We'll get that fixed in a second. So one grate, one block. 2 blocks? 2 blocks. One grate, 2 blocks. One grate, 3... No, one grate, 2 blocks. That is the 2 block. Any up there? One grate, 3 block. I gotta actually go up there to get it. Ladder. Any more broken blocks up here, or are we good? We're good. Okay. So one grate, 1, 2, 3. And that's it? Yep, that's good. Cool. So while we're upstairs, we want to get our iron. We want to get 8 more coke. And we want to get 3 blocks, 1 grate of tier 3 refractory. We've got the grate. We don't have enough tier 3. We don't have enough to make more, so we need to make some here, which means we need some fire clay. Do we have any more fire clay? I don't think we do. I think we need to make some more. Do I have calcified flint already? Could just use more tier 1, but I'd like to upgrade them to tier 3 at a minimum. Okay, we are currently missing fire clay, I think. Let's go check the rest of our storage over here to make sure. We want to make sure that one stays closed so the chickens don't escape here. This is one way they could get off the island. And we want all of our chickens to stay here forever. If I remember correctly, we didn't have any fire clay over here last time we looked. I think we need to make more. Oh, no, we do. We got a whole bunch. We're good. About 24 times and don't even have any cheese to show for it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be. I think we're only going to need the 1 stack. No, I need 2 stacks per block, per brick. Per brick. Let's go ahead. There we go. Now we've got the recipe to make a whole nother 2 stacks of the blocks. The question is, do we want to make 2 whole stacks? Probably not. But we were figuring it out, okay? We tried. We successfully got goats in a hole. We got goats pregnant and had baby goats. Then the baby goats proceeded to make fun of us and refused to get into our traps and be transported home. So we experimented and we tried to force them. And in the process of forcing them, we caused them to despawn. Okay? So then we had to do it again. But then the new goat grew up without ever getting trapped. Okay? And now we've got the new goat giving us more baby goats. We're trying. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Now, the goats have been very, very uncooperative, and it has been a battle and a half, that's for sure. All right, so I think the recipe is it like this. There we go. Tier 3 bricks. We are not going to make a full stack. We're just going to make 28 of them. That'll give us... Oh, these are tier... Oh, I need to fire them. Okay, maybe... This goat side plot is crazy. Yo, the goats have been a whole thing. Maybe I just make a full stack of them since I have to stack them up. Yeah, because I'm going to use these regardless, right? Even for grates. So yeah, let's just make a whole stack of them. And then we can go utilize as much of this space as we can. That's about the same if we do them in individual pits or if we fire them in here. Is there anything else we need to fire while we're doing this? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Now, how much coal? I think it was it 8 per stack or 10 per stack? I always forget. I think I'm gonna do 8 per stack this time, which means we need 8 times 9. So 72. Do we have 72 coal down here? We don't. We're gonna have to go dig up some more. Get our coke real quick. It is 8 per stack. Okay. I feel like we've done that test multiple times now. I felt confident in the number 8, but excuse me. Get out of my way. Let me in. Let me into my charcoal pit. I need to get some charcoal. We're gonna go ahead and grab a couple stacks while we're here so we can refill that bin. Our wood is up, so it's almost time for us to do another charcoal rotation. But I think we're okay right now, so we don't have to be like in a rush to do it. Let's go ahead and grab one more stack. I'll give us 5 stacks. And since we're about to blow through 1 and a 5th or something, might as well get that extra. And a little over, but that's fine. And we've started the stairs downward. So we will eventually dig our way out to our bottom door there. That's why we have that downstairs door, so that we can easily dig out all of the charcoal in our fire pit, or in our charcoal pit, and not have to worry about climbing back out. Alright, so we are lighting this with 8 per pit, or 8 per spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Not the Coke. Not the Coke. Don't waste the Coke here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I always have trouble lighting this back corner here. Did I get it? I got one of them. I give myself like a little stool here or something. I don't know. Something to make it easier to light this pit. Looks like it's handling the rest on its own. We're good there. Structure incomplete. Can't get hot enough. Paused. Why? 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 What's wrong with it? Oh, all the piles aren't lit. Which one? Oh, 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 oh. It's lit now. We're good. We're good. It's lit. Right, so it should be cooking now, and we should be just fine. Let's go upstairs and take a peek from there to make sure. Because our exhaust pipe to our beehive kiln is right here. Yeah. So you can actually see everything getting warm in there. It's a little hard to see the bricks through the grates and all the smoke, but they're there. Wonderful. Wonderful. Gosh, I love that. Yeah, this is gonna look... We're definitely got to do the wall connection and make that a little bit thicker like this end. And give it like a half pipe sort of thing going all the way down. I think that'll help with this like awkward thickness of it. And although I would like to see it a little bit rounder, I think I like it the way it is. Oh wow, we actually made that jump for once. Very nice. Usually we miss and fall down onto the roof. Next we gotta get the steel back up and running. Before we go down, we need the iron. Blister steel here, iron to go in. We're gonna have to come work all this afterwards. All right, and we forgot the bricks. No, we're cooking the bricks. That's why we can't do this yet. All right, well, we can put our grate back in. The rest is going to need to wait until we get blocks. 6 isn't enough. No, those are tier 1. We don't want to use tier 1. Tier 1 are outdated, unneeded, unused. You can go in here with your other brethren, my friend. Species of a time before. What was the recipe again? I like to have these queued up in order. So it's bauxite, ilmenite, and then quartz. So are we low on crushed titanium, or do we just need to bring more upstairs? We're a little low on crushed ilmenite, so we may end up needing to get more titanium. Okay. We'll keep that in mind for the next time we go out adventuring. If we can find more titanium, it would benefit us greatly to do so. I'm pretty sure we would have already crushed any extra titanium that we had. Trying to think if I had any in the barrels over here. It's just slabs that we've harvested up. What kind of slabs are these? These are bauxite. These are white marble, and these are also white marble. Oh! We do have more white marble. Nice. I thought we had already turned all of it into... That's all our sand for our beach right there. We gotta... Well, we thought we turned it all into polished already, but cool, we got more. And we've got the sand for our beach that we can start to lay down. Maybe... Let's see, we've got nothing but time right now, right? We're just kind of killing some time while we wait for our refractory bricks to get done. So let's just grab some of this. Go ahead and clean up our inventory just a little bit. Charcoal can get put away. That'll free up most of the space we need. We're done with the grate, so that can also go back. And we've got one brick we can lay down, so let's do that while we're in here. And that will allow us to put the iron door back on. That's not where you go, sir. Right here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, we still need to get up there. Alright, we'll just hold on to the other two pieces of that for now. Alright, we want to remove the sand, which is a button over here somewhere. Let's see, what am I looking for again? Take gravel, take stone, take sand. So it should be... Hold on. Right here, right. Can't reach the button, man. Take gravel. There it is. Take that sand. Beautiful. Alright, so with the sand, we can actually expand our beach a little bit. Let's go ahead and grab a shovel. Wilbert, what are you doing? Wilfred, Wilbert, I'm not sure anymore. No, you're good, you're good. You just wanted to come see me? We're busy, we're doing work, man. You gotta just hang out for a little bit. Shovel. Get rid of this old sand. Are you gonna let me do this, or are you gonna break the thing? Okay, looks like it's gonna let us do it. Cool. Can I... Yes. You just have to aim lower, that's all. And then we might as well fill this in over here. And then we want to make this thicker if we can. There we go. I'll probably even bring this back a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good right there. Pretty good. And then we want to extend this area out. And let's use our soil to fill in some of this area over here. We're gonna borrow this real quick here, my friend. Let me just grab that. Thank you very much. All right, let's go do some filling in here. Need some more space over here. Maybe I should be using the soil or the other sand first. It's fine either way, but... Or is this gravel? Oh, that's sand. Is that gravel? Oh, that's also sand. let's use this basic stuff for right now for anything a little bit lower like this. See, we want to be able to curl this out a little bit more. So in the end, it'll be probably like this. Good. This area needs to come out a little bit more. And then that's all the random dirt we have. So let's push the sand profile a little bit more. Okay, that's my sign. Good night, I'm going to bed. When the Bowsworn are out, we are sleeping. We try to stick to that rule. I just don't want to mess with them. You kill one, another spawns in the bushes, and then you're running around chasing ghosts. No, thank you. Jumping on the bed first thing in the morning. Come on, Willie. What are you doing, boy? You just having a good time? You're still up. I have my weapon on me. Don't. Right there. Let's go. How much durability does this have left? 100? Here, you have this. We're gonna go get a new one. Which is on our back, actually. Which means now we need to craft another new weapon. Because now we don't have a backup Falx in case this one breaks. But this one is also made of steel. So we finally get to use our wonderful steel Falx that we made so long ago. We've been using the meteoric iron one because, well, it's fancy. But this one is technically stronger. We took so long, he's gone. Okay. Well, we were excited for a moment there. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. You are just hiding. Think you could get the ambush on me? Yeah. Yeah, how you like them apples? Huh. Stay out my yard. Okay. Well, it's a little wide, but I'm fine with it. Let's go ahead and we'll bring this part out now. This part's a little clunky. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to source block it with the water if I do this. Okay, we got a little bit of terraforming to do. We overdid this part just a little bit. Bring it back, bring it back. Hit this one. And then we do this one, and then we extend out this way, do a single one into two there. That? No. Just do it straight? It might be too straight if we do it like that. A little unnatural. Oh well. Alright. Did that fix all the flowing water? Are we acceptable with that? That part right there is awful, but I haven't really finished this part yet. Just needs to kind of curve. I think I wanted to like... Do I want it to curve out? I know I wanted to put like another dockland here. Do we have... Birch. Do we have any more birch, or did I use it all up? Probably used it all up, huh? Oh, we got some. We got some. Maybe not enough, but we got some. We do have some maple for the support beams, though we still have some left over. And we do have maple boards, but that's not what we need. Okay. How far out can I extend this dockland then? So I'd want to do... Okay, we would have to do it like this, right? No! That's not right. Wait, I have my wrench on me. It's okay. I don't have to do this the hard way. Get into position. Go ahead and move our boat out of the way a little bit here. It's not just getting bumped out further and further the entire time. We are gonna need some more birch. We definitely don't have enough birch, which is unfortunate. We kind of overused it. Ooh, how much of a skip was it? It's like... Corner. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it would be support beam, ladder. Okay. Let's see if we can... I didn't even grab them. I hate support beams so much, I didn't even grab them when I knew I need them. Oh boy. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. There's like an efficient way to do this, but I can't tell you what that would be. Could you get out of my way again there, boat? I'd appreciate that. Okay. So... for this to be right, it needs to be here. So go click. And then, right. We needed... We're missing a piece here. We used, I believe, these blocks to make our job a lot easier. So we came down here. It would have been this block to that block, and then that block to that block, and then you put a oh, do I have to put the ladder up first? No, we're good. We're good. We could just do the whole thing as a ladder. That's fine. All right, we got to put the shell back. Let's go ahead and put the scallops right here on our beach to make it look just a little bit more. Oh, it can't. You can't because of the support beams. Stupid support beams taking up the spot. All right, and then that would be this one here. So we're gonna need another block. And then what we do is we go here all the way up to the dirt, and then we mess it up and we have to break it. That's a thing too, I guess. That's actually, I'm surprised we got this far without it messing up, so there's that. God dang it. Wouldn't be support beams if I didn't mess them up. And then why can't I target you anymore? Oh boy. Did you like become one with the block? Why are you stupid? Oh god, get that out of my hand. There we go, there we go. Now I can target it. I had to come above it to target it. Silly. Support beams. Why? Why are you so frustrating? Right. Preview says that's right. Preview is right. Thank goodness. All right. Now that we have all those in place, we can then just come right through here, take our dirt back, and our support beams will stay. And in that way, we have continued our docklands out and made another lovely boat spot. The original. We can move you back now. Perfect. Perfect. Unfortunately, guys, it is that time where I have to get running. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow, but we'll be doing more vintage story. I think we'll be gathering some materials. It is about to be winter time, which means it's time for adventure. We got to do all the steel and the iron processing, and then count how much actual steel we want. Our goal currently for steel ingots, I believe, is 72. I believe we need 72 steel ingots to process down into our big, beautiful... Oh, we got to go sit over here for the end. Yeah, we do. Yeah, so I believe we need 72 ingots in order to make our steel armor. The stools are a little awkward because you can't actually put your feet under the chair, you know, or under the table. And you don't sit cross-legged on it, which is what I kind of want him to do when he's facing it. Like I want him to sit cross-legged here, but because he's on a stool, he's refusing to sit cross-legged. It's a little awkward. 1, 2, and then I'm like stuck in the window now. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, it looks cooler than it is functional, though. Well, we kind of had it working over here, right? So maybe the other seat is just an issue because it's like pressed right up onto it. Yeah, see, this one works just fine. Anyways, guys, my name's Vile Shinobi. I try to stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday, Thursday through Thursday. I am typically playing Vintage Story. Right now, we're doing our lovely WaterWorld playthrough. Water. On Fridays, we like to mix it up. We do a little bit of variety. We play whatever we feel like. Sometimes we vote on it. Sometimes I just pick something out of my hat. And sometimes you guys get to join me on whatever my fancy happens to be. But that's all for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Another lovely day of Vintage Story. I think we're getting close. I think we got to do one last steel production, and then our armor will be done. Take care, everybody. Until next time, my friends, have a beautiful day. I gotta hit all the buttons. Gotta hit all the buttons. Oh, and as always, thank you so much, chat, lurkers, VOD viewers, and members for your support. It means the world to me, and I couldn't be here without you. Take care.